287, I spoke with the original caller. She's on her way out to speak with you.
All right, so...
Got it, thank you.
You're welcome, 2117.
Put this on one.
Bravo 584 EOT.
Put this on list.
Bravo 584, United 2117.
9172.
Go ahead.
Can you try a call back for the cop? I can't get a hold of her. Don't see anybody out here.
Will do.
Virginia, that'd be awesome.
We'll do so right now at 2118.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol. Your hosts tonight are Count Clear Right.
Hello, hello.
Pat, the infamous. Well, infamous is really it's probably not the appropriate word, and I guess I'm not smart enough to know when infamous is right. That's kind of like when you're like Bonnie and Clyde, or
Yeah, they were infamous.
They're infamous. Yeah, fame. I mean, the living legend Pat Scott, I guess is okay. But we're out in Maplewood. Oops. Jelly Joe is not with us, and for those that you're giving him a little grief earlier today about his amount of vacation, it's not really that he took vacation today. He worked all day today, but he's on the way up to his cabin. They have like a reunion. Well, it's kind of like the last opportunity for everybody to get together for the summer, because Joe will be working at the fair during the fair, and of course he has to go back to school. He starts his junior year at Tartan, right?
Besides Bob, Joe may be the hardest working person I know.
He is. Well, maybe Kyle Meestead.
Yeah, Kyle's definitely up there.
But he's not like he's got a lot of time. He just sometimes he takes the weekends that he's off.
It extends them a little bit.
Yeah. Go up and enjoy. Heck, he worked all day today. But so anyhow, tonight's gonna be a fascinating night. We're gonna drive around for a few minutes, and we're gonna pull over and park, and we're gonna tell you about a trend in auto thefts that's going on in the East Metro. And a disturbing trend.
Very much so.
Very disturbing trend. You know, you remember that carjacking group that we dealt with before? We were able to catch several of those, and a couple of them are in long-term detention. Really made a difference, and the carjackings dropped off. And this is we have another group of young 14 to 17-year-old auto thieves. And the problem is that they don't just steal the cars. They steal the cars and then commit other crimes.
Yep.
And if necessary, they're not afraid to use force to steal other cars.
Very true. They're doing armed carjackings. They're getting involved in shootouts with each other.
Oh, is it just you got your CAD here tonight?
I sure do.
Good. Yeah, well, we haven't fired up the CAD yet. But, so we are out in the city of Maplewood. I've been training a couple new deputies in this last week, and just on our style of policing, so I don't know what night that was that I had one of them out here. There were numerous pursuits with this same vehicle out here. You might want to keep an eye out. These kids, I'm pretty sure these kids are not monitoring Live on Patrol like some of the older ones are. But there's a white Infinity.
I'll give you the plate here in a second.
I used to call it an Xfinity. People keep saying, does it say Comcast on the side? And there's a white Infinity that we know is stolen. It's a critical habitat plate. Charlie Hotel CH 099. I've got that perfectly embedded in my brain because we chased it for 4 miles
377, I'm sorry, go again.
before it went over a dead-end street. Thought the tires would actually pop as it hit those curbs. And of course, we didn't wreck the Durango.
Thank you.
So, these steel rims are supposed to be able to handle that type of force. So, white Infinity. I don't know the actual model.
It is a QX60, which is a bigger SUV.
And it was chased several times by the city of Maplewood. Well, I shouldn't say chase, because Maplewood really doesn't allow much pursuit. North St. Paul was involved, but yeah, I got one here. I see, Pat, I love what you got going over there, but you know what I like about this one over here is I get pictures. See?
I was going to put pictures next to each one of them, but there are too darn many of
I
them.
get pictures of the car.
And on that CH099, just a slight correction, the plate looks like a critical habitat plate. It's that same style, but it's actually a play golf plate.
No.
Yep.
Well,
It's got a guy driving a golf ball.
I didn't know that. That's good information. Good information.
Affirmative. We have one at
So
Virginia.
keep an eye out for that.
That possibly the location.
So, and I don't know if this matches up with your list, right?
It pretty
So
much
we're
should.
not going to give you all the detail except for that in terms of what we're looking for. But this one here, last night I had another new deputy out, and we ended up spotting this car, and we had a pursuit. At some point, I terminated it because he was driving too recklessly.
And it's a 2010 Hyundai Genesis.
Gray Highlander
Now,
vehicle option.
Genesis is now its own car brand. It's like the luxury division of Hyundai.
It is.
But in 2010, it was the Hyundai Genesis, and it's a high-end Hyundai. It's black in color, and is that a two-door? Yeah, it's a.
Well, no, I don't think that's the actual picture. That's the
Okay.
one thing. Hang on 1 second here. We're just gonna. Hello. Good for you. I'm sorry. I wish I could talk a little longer, but right now I can't. Congratulations. Let's talk a different time. Okay.
Okay, actually, it's a four-door. It is a four-door 2010 Hyundai Genesis.
Yep.
Plate number 486 WRT, Whiskey Romeo Tango. Or the way I would remember the plate, I'd think to myself, 486 Wart.
Yeah. And by the way, we're going to take you right where I spotted it last night. I was down here. We're on Masabi in Maplewood, just west of White Bear Avenue.
Area
And
check 1580 Ninth Street. Caller reporting she's not at home but saw her ring doorbell 7 minutes ago. That email ring.
Several
doorbell
stolens have
and
actually been recovered down here. And so last night when I was training a new person in, we came through here a few times.
Go ahead.
And then all of a sudden on our third time through, there was a car. Now this time we didn't know the plate, we just saw a car running down here. And if Pat would have been with me, of course, I would have pulled alongside of him, and then we would have said, "How's it going?" But,
Here, have some stop sticks.
yeah, stop. Well, that was the only thing is, I needed a trained stop stick thrower. So it was right here. This Genesis. What's the plate again?
It is
486
486 WRT.
486 WRT. And as I approached here and got the plate, the driver looked at us and took off. And he went right down this way. Yeah, you have to know this neighborhood down here to know that
2146.
there's an out down here in the back of this Wasabi. Comes to a cul-de-sac that's just south of cul-de-sac on South Lawn that's just south of Chili's. So here's a little cul-de-sac, car took off right up here. Then went northbound on South Lawn. Now, one thing I'm going to say, yeah, are those mine?
Yeah.
I'm going to grab those for a minute. See, there's Outback right here, Chili's on the right. So the car came right up here and then went east on Beam. Just want to comment on those for 1 second. She got those.
These?
Yeah. So I always talk about our analysts, and you know, I brag about Pat and Joe. Joe is a deputy, but he started out as an analyst.
Yep, and he's good at it.
And this document that I'm looking at here right now, was prepared by an analyst for the Woodbury Police Department. And I'm not going to mention her name except to say that she's another awesome example of people keeping track of stuff. And she's been watching this trend in auto thefts for the last month.
She's been doing an amazing job.
Yeah, she's just really a hard worker and one of those full-time people that just likes to help and get stuff. So thank you to her for you know, making it easy for some old guys to understand who's out there. And I'm looking at pictures of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pictures of 12 suspects, addresses of those suspects, and pictures of 8 cars that have been are still outstanding. And many of these cars have been stolen from Woodbury. Many of them, and kudos to the Woodbury Police Department, because they're actually catching these guys filling cars up at gas stations. They're recovering the videos. They know who's driving from the videos. So we just got to say thank you to them, because they put some great information together, and eventually it's going to allow us to prosecute this entire group. But tonight, I think there's a great likelihood that Pat and I will come across these cars.
We're going to try.
And so the city of Maplewood and the city of White Bear Lake are both on alert. Not to mention St. Paul, of course, is always on alert. We'll be tooling back down to the east side of St. Paul where these cars have been seen. Last night, in addition to just fleeing, 2 of these stolen cars ended up having a gunfight at the BP gas station at White Bear in Maryland.
Yeah, I saw that you made it by there too.
Well, we were like a minute away. We would have actually been there during the shootout if the fire department didn't have the road blocked on White Bear. We had to take a detour. Thankfully, God put that detour there, right?
Yeah.
There's better not to be surprised by 2 cars
Shooting at each other.
But so we're behind Maplewood Mall. Maplewood Mall is on our right or our east, and Burlington, Marshalls, etc. and Maplewood are on our left. And straight ahead, you'll see. Actually, what is that there? What kind of car is that? Can you tell?
No, I can't. Looks like maybe an Infinity. Not looking for an Infinity car though.
So right up ahead is Ashley Furniture, and we're hitting. This is County Road D. So White Bear and Maple had another short pursuit earlier in the evening, and that car turned up right down here. We're going to drive by. I'm going to show you where that one turned up. So these cars, some of them are stolen from Hudson, too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Everything in and out of this parking lot. So anyhow, the first stolen that Maplewood had was recovered right in here. This is 1695 County Road D. And then later on the night after we had that chase, we came through here and I found another one that was here as well. So 2 stolens recovered here last night.
Read that off to me to get that temp.
Yeah, if I can see that. That's a red Jeep. Are we looking for 005 88323? So 2 stolens here last night.
New message. New message.
So hey, if you haven't shared this, I'm sure. Sorry I didn't mention it earlier, but it's going to be. I think this will be an educational night out here.
We are going to give a few shout outs tonight. We do have a lot going on, so they're going to be maybe a little more hurried than usual.
Sit here just a minute. So again, we're up at 1695 East County Road D. And we don't think that the suspects live here in this apartment, actually. What's that one? Actually, we know that some of the suspects live just south of here.
Report 910 and 382. Can you push that team, please?
South of here. And Pat, you pull all the cars and you can tell them from by their tail lights. So you're gonna have to be
It's not as easy as usual, but as it used to be, I should say. So we are on Flandreau and
Village Trail. Village Trail. Flandreau and Village Trail. So,
I want to mention one of our backseaters stolen vehicles.
yeah, I saw that. Thanks.
Let's see here.
While you're looking, just again, thanks to all the analysts that keep us informed so we know what to look for, where to look. What to look for and where to look is about as important as anything nowadays.
You got that right.
That person is just parking their car, but I'm not sure. Hi!
Hi!
Hi, what are we doing?
I don't know, what are you doing?
What do you mean? I live over here. What are we doing? Are you racial profiling me? What are we doing?
No.
Actually, there's been a lot of cars stolen here, and we just wanted,
I'm 50 years old.
and we wanted to make sure you were okay.
I understand, but you flash your lights on.
Hold on, we didn't flash our lights till you started yelling. We weren't even going to stop you.
That's because I left the shit that I left at home.
What?
And I left it at home, so I started yelling in my car to myself.
Well, you were yelling to yourself. We weren't going to stop you, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Come over here.
Yeah.
We're just...
We're in a car. I'm not in my car.
We
We're
weren't
just looking out
stopping
for your
you.
safety, man.
We weren't even going to talk to you. You started yelling out the window.
You were following me. I'm not used to that. I work with St. Paul Police.
Well, very good. Who do you work with over there?
Simmons.
Who?
Vern. Johnson High School.
Vern Simmons? Yeah, he retired as the coach there, though, right? Huh?
I work with a lot of them over there.
Well. Here's the thing. We love Vern Simmons. All right, and so here, just to make it obvious how much
I
we.
didn't mean to yell. Well, I just forgot some at home, and
Yeah.
then when you guys flashed those, you know.
Well, we didn't flash them
44
after you were
Street,
yelling.
available.
But we got a little something for you here.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me see if I can get to you. I
I
got.
work with the police.
Good.
22 Tango 50.
Well, God bless you.
God bless
You
you.
have those because you're a friend of Ern Simmons and you work with the police. So
There you
God
go.
bless you.
And Officer Bennett. Remember him? St. Paul Police?
Bennett.
Bennett, Bruce Bennett.
Well, he's been.
White guy.
What's he look like?
I guess he was probably before you guys' time.
Hey,
They're
thanks for
very
saying that.
unlikely, but thank you.
Thanks for saying that.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Yeah, you have a safe night.
Thank you.
You want to go or should we? Well, that's just the thing is sometimes you need a little more time to communicate, right?
Yeah.
Hey, this car here, are those weeds growing out of the, we've recovered a few stolens around here. That's the only reason we're asking. Is that weeds growing out of the tire? What is that? Well, the reason I ask is
Or maybe he just drove over.
just
something.
run that, yeah, in case
Yeah.
it went
Hang on.
cross.
570
Yeah.
RAL.
Thanks, buddy.
Or maybe he fled from the police through a field.
Well, now we had another one last night out in White Bear where a guy did just
New
that.
message.
He fled from the police over there at Century and Long Lake. He went right across the field. The officers decided not to pursue him, and then he came out the other end and was gone.
Was that an Olds Bravada? I think it was. It's clear.
So I'm just in terms of radios, I'm gonna put these on 1 and 2 if you can cover 3,
I'll be on 3.
and then I got the main one on east.
Okay.
So, a lot of people.
366.
So keep an eye out for Wild Bill is on the Live on Patrol Backseaters page. He had his pickup truck stolen. Last seen headed towards St. Paul from New Brighton. It's a 2003 black Dodge Ram Laramie. And it says Hemi on the side of on the bottom of the doors. Plate is 621 WMN, Whiskey Mike Nancy. 621 WMN. Backseater Jonathan Jarvis, 50th birthday. Happy
How
birthday
about
to
Joan
you.
Grosvenor?
Oh yeah, that's coming.
We got. Oh, you got it coming. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Jerome's one of our most consistent backseaters.
People attempting to drive away with this colored camper. They were a gold SUV plate proposing to drive accident. Sounds like the color may
Jerry Grosvenor,
sales.
aka Hungry Grosvenor, is going to be 58 years old tomorrow. Happy birthday, Jerry.
88 Tabbies. Hotel 561 and 8 for that tab. Your victim is going to be in Hotel 11.
Terry Londrash, happy birthday to your twin nieces, Ashley and Lindsay. Ashley Londrash and Lindsay Kiffmeyer.
Hey guys. What's that? FMLY.
Family HLR. Family.
Well, Hurler?
Holla. Family holla.
4487.
There we go. Maple call.
I've got clarification from the TC. She is in fact at that location. The camper is there. The people did get out of the camper, so it sounds like they did drive the camper from Maplewood to Oakdale. The camper is now unoccupied.
Do we have to make that call?
I'm still.
Do you smell
Sorry.
the smell of leaking antifreeze?
No problem. Thank you.
Yes, I do.
Do you think that's that 54 Chevy that just went by?
And I hope
I'm
not.
going to ask those guys. I hope it's not us. I'm going to ask those guys what's going on. I think they're listening to us.
Family holler.
Family holler. Hey guys! Yeah, hey, I smell antifreeze. Are you okay? Okay, thanks. Huh? Where are you going?
Anywhere.
Follow us down to White Bear in Maryland. I don't know if we should make him drive that far.
4487.
87.
TC's still trying to get descriptions. Sounds like the vehicle.
Well, we're not hot at all.
Found 11
No, it's them.
And then took
It's definitely
the right
them.
From there.
You know when you got older cars, you just get a little bit of leak.
Yeah.
A little bit of leak.
2140. And the passenger was an older white male with light gray or blonde hair.
I could see us pulling into the lot down here and something be happening right then. Pull over before then.
And the plate given is coming back not on
We
file.
should try and do photographs where we're also doing work.
Okay, let me go with the plug. If it's easier for you, I can just have them bring the pop-up camper back to their address in Maplewood, and you can take the report there rather than coming here. 87. If they haven't gone in, then just we have a few out there. We'll swab the steering wheel for DNA.
You know, the way I drove this thing this last
It's a
week,
pull behind pop-up
it could be
camper
us.
trailer. It's not a like a drivable
I'll just
camper.
pull in here real quick. Say hi to these guys.
Cabby. Yeah, if they want it,
Who
they
knows?
can get back there, but they can pull it with.
I don't think it's us, but
Okay, I'll work on that and get back here.
let's see what our temperature is over here. I don't think I left any lunch in here.
Second 173.
Let's see what we got here
Go ahead.
for information.
Quad clear TOA.
You can jump out and say, I'm just going to check this meter reading.
And 2140.
Oh my goodness. All right. Oil life, battery voltage, temperature. That's not good.
4483. You can send me that domestic.
I don't know. It might be us leaking a little
Happy,
antifreeze.
thank you. 44892 1116 County Road C, Charlie. Caller's ex-husband is at the house, threatening Tom with physical harm. Name of Bedhead, white male, 42 years old, 5'6", average build. Sounds like he came in a gray Honda. Okay. 2146.
Yeah, 83 copy. You can show me in the area.
Copy.
$44.22 Tango, you can cancel 892 where?
Copy that, 2146.
Nice to meet
Nice to meet you. You guys take care.
Thank you. Thanks for watching.
No, thank you.
Nice to meet you.
I love the program, guys.
Where's your next car show? North St. Paul?
We slept there.
You did? Yep. Every Friday. 'Cause I gotta get there maybe next
Hope
Friday.
561 to Maplewood Squad for
I think
camper
I gotta be
stuff.
at Mountain View next Friday. I'll get up
The
there.
victim has no way to transport the trailer herself. Her dad is on the way, but he's 15 minutes out. So we are in the 6400 block of 11th Street, east of Century, west of Granada.
6400 block. Can you pull
Maplewood
that
County
kid
Drive.
up?
And dispatch copies.
64. 6400 block of Granada. I don't know if they're asking for help or what. Hope that's not us.
I don't think it is.
I just got the oil changed yesterday. You know how that goes. Once in a while. Oh, I forgot to put that cover on. All right, backseaters. What's the normal operating temperature for engine coolant in a Dodge Durango? We're at 215 degrees. It's about 215, 220, right?
Well,
Boiling temperature of water is like 207, 208. Put some antifreeze in there, it's a little higher.
So you're just arriving on mail.
I am not finding anything on.
Be a North St. Paul car. Well, there'll be a, maybe it's North St. Paul or maybe.
What was the street again?
Well, they're in Granada, which is over in Oakdale, so
Yeah.
I don't think it's in our kid.
This is.
Call Emmerich.
Ah,
Hey, do you know what's happening out there with on off of Granada there?
motor vehicle theft. Oh, they're gonna get the camper back to the.
I don't know.
Okay. I think it's that Ferndale. I think it's the Ferndale call.
Ferndale, okay.
I'm not positive. Maybe not, but it's a.
There is a.
Well, we got the CAD. We're just wondering if you knew something we didn't know, which normally you do.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about it, but
Normally you do.
yeah, they've got a stolen camper.
Well, we're gonna keep calling you until we know something you don't.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Thanks,
All right,
Heather.
bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay.
Yep, bye.
Apparently, the victim found their camper that was stolen, and they had no way to get it back. So there's a squad going to help them
Ooh.
to drive it back.
Okay.
No suspects, no search, no nothing like that going on.
But out in the neighborhood, anyhow.
Right.
We are on the eastern border of our county, Ramsey County. Sometimes the road is referred to as Century. Sometimes it's referred to as Division. Sometimes it's referred to as East County Line. Sometimes as Geneva. It's got 4 different names over here on the eastern border, depending on which city you're in.
Yep.
Information equivalent officer out of the sheriff's office, 31 for misdemeanor assault. Kyle John Durane, 3/30 of 1991, white male, 6'4", 175 pounds. Information 21.
Okay. Our friend Todd says the operating temperature is 203 to 207, between 40 and 60 miles an hour.
Well, that's interesting because now it's back down to 201. But it was definitely up to 215 for a while.
195-ish, somebody else says.
I don't know about that. Maybe for a normal driver.
We ain't got no normal driver here.
Yeah, the street racers are back. We do have a number of officers going to be working on them tonight on the other side of town. Pat and I are going to be working on stolens tonight. But the street racers are mustering over there in Minneapolis. That was
GMC.
I've seen this Infinity so often. I actually think I know what it looks like now. I just don't know how to pronounce it. So, just for future awareness, just going to drive by that address too.
217.
Okay.
While we're out here. I won't mention the street or name, but been some stolens found out here by Hill Murray. It's a very dark street.
Yeah, it is.
So, regarding stolens, by the way, the Sheriff's Office and the Ramsey County Attorney's Office applied for a grant to intervene in this cycle. So, we did receive the grant, and at some point here next month, we're going to start doing some unique things to, number one, I'm not going to tell you the details of what we're going to do, but to catch the thieves, two, to give them a chance to change their ways, and three, to bring some enhanced prosecutions. So we do have a plan between the Sheriff's Office and the County Attorney's Office to do more than has traditionally been done. There's some equipment improvements. I'm not guaranteeing that the Durango is going to get a hidden LPR, but it's on our list.
I like the idea.
It's on our list. A lot of people told me you don't need LPR, you got PET.
I just don't know the cars, the newer cars, as well as I'd like to. I'm getting there, getting back into the swing of it.
2480 Nayland.
All the car manufacturers copy each other.
Yeah, well, that's exactly right. Legally.
What's that?
4488 copies of the
I think it's a Ford. Or a Chevy.
Which one?
That big white one.
That's a Ford, I think.
Yeah, that's a Ford.
Expedition. Well, I don't know. I really probably should be told to drive with his lights on. Don't you think?
Yeah.
How are you, young man?
24.
No, I said, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Good, good. I don't know, you might not know this, but you don't have your lights on.
Go ahead.
All right, have a good night.
Could you recode this DOT? They're be advised, and I'll be replacing 7 long she's aware.
Have it.
So, yeah, speaking of not lights on, there's a little mini controversy going around in terms of, what was that, anything in, no? It's regarding what the best policy is for traffic stops. And just to give you all some background, you should probably look all this up. See, that guy we just passed there at the corner, he had a headlight out, but he had his running light was working, okay? So he had one light, he could, like a motorcycle, he had his 2 running lights working so people could see him. So every particular infraction has a different level of safety impact. And there was a debate at the legislature this year about should officers be able to stop cars for certain types of traffic violations. I didn't participate in that debate. That's a policy issue. Our representatives of our community decide what laws are to be the laws.
That's right.
But it didn't pass. Finally, there was some desire to remove some type of infractions from traffic violation law.
Corn dog truck got pulled over, was there for a few minutes.
Corn dog truck. Corn dog truck. Did you hear that?
I heard.
There's apparently a puddle of liquid and a trail of liquid.
Puddle of liquid behind the corn dog truck.
Oh, code 3. Yeah. Code 3.
Clean up on aisle 1.
Start fire.
Must be. They're worried about some gasoline. So anyhow, it's an important issue as to what types of infractions should justify a stop. You see us talking to people without their headlights on. There are some people that believe headlights should not be an infraction. Some people believe one headlight should not be an infraction. Just a wide opinion as to what. And there's other people that believe expired tabs shouldn't be a violation. And of course, some people say, well, maybe after a month of expired or 2 months, they should be able to be stopped. So those types of decisions are really most appropriately left to the legislature and other elected bodies that determine ordinances and statute. But, well, obviously, we don't want a policy that unfairly picks on any particular group or status in our society. And when it comes to broken equipment, let's face it, people that don't have as much affluence or money are more likely to have broken equipment.
Absolutely.
So we're very sensitive to that at the sheriff's office. We understand that. And
I'll be clear from this.
but then you have the other category of things hanging from the mirror.
About 8 minutes ago, 130 Victor Charlie Kilo, black Mercedes. I think gang group looking for it earlier. Just give me an investigate for Forest and 3rd. It was headed southbound on Forest. We're just going to check the area for it.
It was a stolen Mercedes.
Somebody south on Forest from 3rd for a stolen black Mercedes at 22-1.
375 advice.
And, you know, Pat and I have never really stopped cars for Christmas trees hanging from a mirror. And there aren't many officers that still use that as their problem. Really stop cars for Christmas trees hanging from a mirror. And there aren't many officers that still use that as their probable cause. But Chief Rondo in Minneapolis made a decision today to not have that, to tell his officers that was not justifiable. And also then for lights on the license plate, a lot of you might not know that, as the law says you have to have your rear license plate lit up with a small bulb. A lot of people don't, but when we pull up on them with our headlights, we can pretty easily read their license plates. So.
Right. So we're looking for a 2010 black Mercedes 350. Plate is 130 VCK. And the gang unit is looking for it. Yep.
Okay.
Gang unit is looking for it for some reason.
Is it stolen?
Too. Yes. South on Forest and 3rd is where they last saw it.
Well, we'll be in the vicinity. And so then the third category that Chief Rondo said he was going to stop was expired tabs, although I don't know how expired he was talking about.
I'm going to put this on 3.
Yeah. Back on east or central. I'll go up east. So that's an ongoing debate. All departments have been looking at that issue here as to where the line is. And, you know, the one thing is that we were hoping the legislature would make a decision so that there would be some consistency. It's never a good idea to have one side of Larpenteur be one policy and another side be a different policy.
Right.
But it didn't look like, oh, check the Batmobile out. Nice Batmobile.
Yeah, it was.
Very nice.
I could have that and call it the Patmobile.
Yeah. So at the sheriff's office, we've been evaluating the options as well, and so has the St. Paul Police Department. Chief Todd Axtell has a work group put together that sometime next month they'll make their recommendations to the chief. But you know, obviously we want to make sure that whatever policy is, it doesn't unfairly pick on any particular group, whether financial or otherwise. But I have, you know, the issue of how long do they let people not pay their tabs is an interesting one. A lot of people have said, well, I'm never paying mine. So I don't know. I think it's going to have to sort out here in the next couple of weeks. So.
Yeah, there's some of it is going to open up a can of worms.
Yeah. So, but we're constantly on edge. We want to make sure that policies are unbiased, and I do think that we are in a position where equipment stops that are not dangerous. I'm going to go in and say hi to this guy for a minute, Pat, if you can hang here. And this is the BP where right here in front of us to the right, there was a shootout between the two cars last night. We'll see if there's any new information. And then I will be right back.
All right.
I have a call for the
I'll hit the horn if the Mercedes drives by us.
Thank you. Good idea. Or the Infinity.
Yep.
That one's coming back.
Copy, en route.
So lots of stolen cars we're looking for. Well, Bob's out of the car. I'm going to do some birthday shout-outs here. Barb Cook turned 65 on August 13th. Happy birthday, Barb. Caitlin Prokop, August 11th, turned 37. Joan Prokop, August 23rd, is going to be 77. Rose McMahon from Australia. Birthday on August 21st. Happy birthday, Rose. Rob Schreiber did turn 59 on August 7th. Jerry Grosvenor, we already gave you your shout out. Happy birthday. Jim Horozdowski from Faribault turned 70 on August 7th. Happy birthday, Jim. Ashlyn turned 9 on August 6th. Happy birthday, young lady. This is a common thoroughfare for people on the east side, both legitimate people and car thieves and crooks in general, to go up and down White Bear here.
Go ahead.
another squad was the 1504 Sherine Avenue, Lower Unit for domestic. The child's father hit cop in the face when she was attempting to pick up their child.
Where that stolen Mercedes is
30-year-old black male went
good ways away from where we are now. There's it's something we're just keeping in our minds. We're not going to. By the time we could get to where that vehicle was lost.
377.
How you doing?
377. Just verifying.
It could be long out of the area, so.
Affirm. We never saw the vehicle pass my LPR while I was on the alarm. Copy, 2207.
Another squad was this 175.
So that squad that actually never saw the Mercedes, they were out on a call, and they have a license plate reader that alerted to the stolen car having driven by, so they never actually even saw it. Brittany, your anniversary was on the 8th. Great. Happy anniversary. They actually never saw the Mercedes. They were out on a call, and they had an LPR hit.
Okay. But it was right there.
Right there, yep.
Okay.
Forest and 3rd.
And they're pretty sure it was headed south.
I'm guessing that because of the way the car was facing them.
Well, what's that there?
175. Putners and Petting all these plates down here at 432 Hammond, unknown issue.
So let's just figure out the radio. What, we got one here, you got two?
Yep.
I
thought I was on 2, I was on 1.
So we are... We're going to spend a little more time over here in the Whitebeard corridor than we normally do. Those of you that are expecting us to be everywhere like we normally are.
This is where our focus is tonight.
We're just a fire squad, so it's suspicious and you work for us.
Hello. Okay, thank you. Check that.
Copy. We had a call from you for the car advising the yellow house on the corner for a black Mercedes SUV that was asking us to go southbound on Forest.
You can see it on the page. You can look it up on your thing there, that call. It might be interesting. Here's Batman.
377, the car I'm looking for is...
Thank you for your service!
Live on
Copy.
patrol, baby!
And we got you live on patrol, too.
Guys, be safe tonight.
Thank you.
Something happened here now. If you can take a look at that call.
Copy, 2210.
The Euclid and Forest call, and then there's a comment here. Don't read it out loud, but...
Okay, did you hear the comment?
I did.
Okay.
But I didn't hear the last comment that the squad made. Put it back on mute just for a minute.
Yep.
All right. Play it again.
Yeah. 130 VCK.
Did the caller call back and say it was southbound, or was that the squad?
I believe it was the caller.
Okay.
lights down. So it sounds like it might actually be a Mercedes SUV.
I still don't smell coolant.
Yeah, I have been too.
51672 on scene.
It's not running
At
hot.
2212.
Smells a little coolant. We'll see how the Dodge Durango runs tonight, folks. Clearly got a little bit of vapor coming out of our radiator. But that could be, sometimes when they change the oil, they fill the
That's true, and a little bit might have spilled.
They spilled it, and then when you heat the car up, like I said, I just got the oil changed yesterday. I'm sure they checked all the fluids. Let's go with that, Pat. Let's go with that.
Yeah, if the temperature gauge doesn't start going wacky, I think we're...
I got another thing we gotta do here too. I don't know if you saw this, but the racer's out on the freeway. I don't know if you saw this.
516 has a couple cars.
Where is he at?
Can we get a couple more cars at 538 Wheelock?
That's not good.
533, I'm ways off, but I'll start.
Can we get some additional cars?
Remind me of this here though. This for later.
27 clear forward from team.
We go back.
At 2214.
265, yes.
Okay.
2214.
612, we can start to be left.
Appreciate it, 2214.
Interesting.
382.
267, any more spots needed?
382. I think that makes
You got
three
that
spots.
stolen vehicle, the 130 Victor Charlie Kilo, eastbound in the alley south of Conway from Cypress, or westbound in the alley from Cypress.
Westbound from Cypress.
West of the alley, south of Cypress. Conway from Cypress. That vehicle.
Returning south on Forest.
South of Forest.
361, stop, good improve.
06.
No.
303 affirmative.
Copy. Stop 6 approved.
Returning eastbound to Wilson from Forest.
Well, time to put our helmets
East of
on.
Wilson from Forest.
Okay, I'm on patrol.
Northbound Cypress.
Okay, missed it by 1 block.
Northbound Cypress.
Just going in circles.
Come on. Out of the way. Pull over.
Northbound through Euclid.
Okay.
Northbound Euclid.
You ready with your mace, my friend? There it goes.
There it goes.
There it goes.
Northbound on 3rd.
Not in pursuit. Leading through traffic.
We're
It's
not-
216.
We are not in pursuit yet ourselves.
Possibly went southbound on Arcade.
That went straight, right?
No, it turns south on our
Yeah, but not back there.
Turn left here.
Yeah. Until we get on it, we're not pursuing it. We're just getting close.
361 is westbound on coming up the base on Conway. Gotta go south on Mariah. And we're not pursuing.
361. I got the westbound base from Conway, then southbound Mariah.
That's a squad.
446 at 3rd net.
Yep.
3rd and net with 6.
Where'd it go?
That way.
I know, but do you think it's going to cut back down in there?
Don't know. Clear right.
Let's just let these. There's 2 squads down there. Yeah, I just would have liked another few minutes to get everything ready. So back across Earl to the other side of the.
361 cars, standing at 688 Euclid. If we push out perimeter.
Beautiful.
688.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Vehicles abandoned at 688 Euclid. If we can start a perimeter.
Well, at least they knew we were serious, huh?
Yep.
Someone's saying they ran directly south from this location behind 688 Euclid. We can set up to the south and also to the east and west.
There's a
We'll set up a block or
there's
two.
a walk bridge up there too, right?
Believe so.
Is that the car there? Oh, there it is there.
Copy. We've got squad start to the south of 688 Euclid. The party was last headed southbound 3 yards in that location, and then also east.
Well, all right, the car is in a.
At 361, we get a hard area of the barricades for the 94 here, so the only way it's going to go is either south or east. And when we came up, he never crossed westward on Mariah. It's going to be a possible black mower wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. That's all we know from a witness that possibly saw him before he ran.
Walk bridge there or not? Nope.
Copy. There's going to be a hard barrier. Only party could go southbound or eastbound to not go westbound on Mariah. We're going to be looking for a black male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt per a witness at 2219.
No way he got this far.
314. Johnson and Wilson.
All right, let's sit here.
Copy. Johnson and Wilson.
I'm gonna have to.
314, come further away west here. We're at Mariah and Euclid.
Gonna have to check our coolant temperature.
Oh, copy, thank you.
When we stop here,
And if we can start getting out to our location,
because we're at
we're in
224
front of
now.
688 Euclid.
We're what?
Squad 612 on 3.
224 now.
612 over now.
Copy.
616, can you send me that call as well? Running out live in the chat, and I'm some computer issues. Could all be in route?
Copy. I'm going to be around to 688 Euclid at
You gonna
2220.
take this one?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go flush them out.
375 Conway, Mendota.
Conway, Mendota.
So,
384.
so there was an
384.
example of some great teamwork.
Copy 3 Mariah.
Nobody actually in hot pursuit, but
Copy 3 Mariah.
everybody covering all the angles.
386 in route.
Kept them kind of contained.
Contained there until they,
They did a really nice job.
yeah, until they.
386 on Terry, go in.
We'll give you a little peek at the car.
I'm in route. Where do they need hole filled?
So, you can tell he was not actually being pursued,
382, we could probably use someone at Maple and Euclid,
but
to south of the rec center.
he missed the driveway.
Sure did.
386 en route.
So,
At 361, maybe have someone near the footbridge that crosses 94.
that's where I think he's headed, the footbridge.
318, send me that. I'll head over there.
I don't know if he can get there from without cops seeing him, but.
Copy.
So, there you have it. There's the stolen Mercedes. 600 block of
2007's at Maple and Hudson.
that's Under Sheriff Mike
20
Martin.
copy Miss One Hudson.
Under Sheriff Mike Martin is way helping out. I think that's Should get a dog out here probably and do a little flushing. So these guys carry their phone with them, start calling for help.
Yep.
So we got a
Please don't sound a copy based on Hudson at
pretty good perimeter set up here.
Can we just get one squad at Mariah and Euclid to be here while we go on track with K9? 329 on the right.
329, copy.
Yeah, that's good there. It's probably, there's the woods there. It's as good a spot as any. Well, I think if they get a canine or a drone up, they're going to find that one.
Let's go to assist 179, 1471 grade. 188. 188, copy.
We, on the other hand, are going to have to stop at the Holiday gas station. See if we're leaking.
Copy. Calling a 10-1 for 179 until this is like a spotted. Is there?
I think they said he didn't.
36132.
Well, we got to give a shout out to our backseaters for this one.
Yeah.
It was one of the backseaters who called the police and said they saw this car.
No, we saw it halfway down the alley.
Yeah.
In the area where it fled from on the officers.
Yep. Yeah, we really appreciate it. We don't know who that caller was. We could probably find out, but just so you know, we were muted because one of the backseaters called in and said, "Hey, the car that Bob and Pat is looking for," and gave a location. And sure enough, there it was.
Indeed. Well done. And thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Good work.
So there's a lot of East cars tied up there. And we're just going to be back looking for other stolens.
Yeah. As soon as
they're tied up.
Make sure our car's not going to overheat. We better do some serious research here, Pat, on this police Durango.
But if you could just have one squad continue, I'd appreciate it.
Let's see what we got here. Yes, sir. I turned that off, but that's... Well, the transmission temperature runs 195, but the coolant always runs in the low twos, like 210 or something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do a little research, see if 220 is normal. All right, thank you.
That is a melt.
Copy.
That information we're going to be pitched with any TAC 1 for flights for 688 Euclid for a male party that fled from a stolen vehicle.
So any of you who live in the area 688 Euclid, if you hear anybody prowling around in your backyard, going into your garage, call in 911 and let them know that somebody might be in your yard. Might be the guy we're looking for.
Stolen car, and we know the gang unit wanted it as well, so
right.
It's got some other involvement. As well. I just want to get the hood up, Pat, and see if she's steaming.
Yep. Okay, someone, Will, who sounds like he knows what he's talking about, says the thermostat opens at 180.
Yeah.
Most cars today will run between 195 and 225.
Okay.
At 220, it's normal.
Oh, well, thank you. It's good to know. So it's just the smell that's bugging me.
Take a peek under the hood and
Should we kick a tire?
that's how you always know whether a car is good or not.
I'll be right back.
I gotta look too.
Okay.
That way it'll look like I know what I'm doing.
We'll be back in a moment.
In fact, I gotta make a stop here.
Huh?
I'll be right out.
Hey, get a Twinkie.
We'll take Maple and Plum. Copy, Maple and Plum, that's 2228.
Squad 303.
303.
315.
2228.
Yeah, St. Paul. Sears 5 is not entering that one.
Copy. 361.
361. You have troopers on your just check in the area to the south and east and west of 688 Euclid. See if they can see any e-signatures or start checking. 5 copy, correct. Thank you.
Okay, I found the culprit, backseaters. Here's the culprit.
34. 84.
Here's the culprit. I'm going to show you the culprit.
Found
the culprit. Here it is.
Golf Victor Whiskey 874. She's on the phone looking like she's looking for someone. Okay, for a copy there says Chevy with the female party person that she's looking for. Somebody will be on the phone. Can I get the plate again? Golf X-ray Whiskey 874.
The Windex in the back seat, the top came off and the entire bottle filled up the back seat right behind us. So that's got a little bit. I found the culprit there, Pat. I don't know. I'll take responsibility. Whoever touched that last, the top was off and it filled up the back seat. The Windex filled up the back seat. Oh, that's the smell. It's so here. And maybe we'll just pass those.
That's exactly what it is.
So,
Anything else to know?
well, good news is the motor doesn't smell at all.
Wolf from the Maple ID, a white male, rich. Sweaty.
Is it on the floor?
It's all on the floor.
Copy, we'll help you to the female party with the red shirt. Everybody's walking home on the 6-4-230.
Trained investigators. Trained investigators.
2007.
2007.
Okay.
The white male in the red shirt that was walking northbound on Maple came across the footbridge from the south.
Well, that's a comforting feeling anyhow, huh?
Yeah. They could only let me into the restroom. They couldn't sell me anything. The registers were closed.
Well, you look so suspicious. There we go. It's good to know. I smelled the whole engine out. I sniffed it out. There's definitely nothing going on there. Nothing going on
He called
there.
from a disabled 911 cell phone and hung up and we were unable to call back.
Well,
No, the car never was overheating, folks. It just smelled like it was. And the smell we were smelling wasn't antifreeze. It was Windex.
but it has that same sort of glycol smell to it when it's evaporating. So, it's good. Case solve it. Trained investigators. I'm going to turn off this screen that tells me the temperature constantly. You know,
Because we're in good, we're safe now.
so I don't. But it is a telltale sign normally. You start sniffing. It's a antifreeze.
Yep.
And I was, if there was any sniff under the hood, we would have heard. We would have smelled it.
361 Trooper 5. What's my time frame here?
I think they're actually going to find that suspect.
Probably been like 5 or 15 minutes here.
I think he's hunkered down in somebody's yard.
They found that car pretty quick because we were right behind it. You know. When
Okay.
All right, that's one down for today. You guys saw it live on patrol as it came by us right in front of us. I was actually hoping we could get to that intersection soon enough just to put a minor blockade there.
Yep.
We were like, if it wasn't for that van,
Oh.
we would have been there to set that minor blockade.
Vans and party buses, I'm telling you.
There we go. We were never really close enough to call it a qualified pursuit. He took off, and then a couple of blocks away, we were attempting to catch up, but
And you'll notice the St. Paul squad in front of us. They turned the lights on to an attempt to stop, and as soon as the guy took off, they turned off their lights and they did not pursue. So he still managed to crash into somebody's yard and fence with no one pursuing him. We've had deaths and serious injuries all summer long in the Twin Cities out of the same circumstances.
from people that were not being pursued.
Drive with Frank Compact Drive 648. First slow to stop at 837. If that County Road 80 is with interview, slow to stop. Enters with you at 22.
So,
FTX 648. That sounds familiar.
4488. We're clear.
I can't, you know, that's awesome that the backseater saw that car down there, huh?
Yes, it
Copy that
is.
at 22.
It's very cool.
And the time is 2200. Thank you.
And I want to say thank you, too, to all the drivers that actually did yield quickly to the red lights. Did you notice that? It was a pretty good, I mean, the van obviously was slow to get over.
Right.
But outside of that, I mean, the rest of the drivers were quick to yield. And that's greatly appreciated.
Jermaine Fleming.
Oh, that's good. But you can send that to Mike if you want.
Oh, good idea.
Charles, Edward, Zebra, 070.
Put that on mute for 1 second.
Have a good night.
Copy that at 22. Three
361.
Checking for update on the track.
For just a few houses east on Euclid. Checking out your
So the canine's tracking. Good likelihood the dog might find suspect. Got a good perimeter set up there.
And the location will be 10 West Exchange Street, and it's a report with 910 downtown and central and 420.
And 2238.
Lots going on tonight.
Yeah. Kind of hoping we'd be able to throw our stop sticks in front of that car.
I wouldn't have minded that.
175. Ask the victim what apartment she's in, and if the suspect is still inside with her.
Yeah, by one.
Hey, find out what he's wearing. We had a male just walk up to the building. Black shorts, a black shirt.
A lot of different stuff going on.
Copy per the comments, he's supposed to be wearing a red shirt, black pants.
Well, we're not going to get into a deep discussion, but in our quiet time, we don't want to have an argument between any backseaters, but some people have texted me and wanted to have a discussion about the state fair permit to carry question. You realize that the state fair got sued last week, and there's a hearing coming up this Thursday in front of a judge in Ramsey County to determine if the 300,000 gun permit to carry holders can carry guns into the fair. Of course, the fair has had an 18-year policy of no guns in the fair, but it's never been challenged before because there's never been metal detectors before. So anyhow, Ramsey County judge is going to hear that case. It's asking a temporary injunction order to stop the fair from prohibiting guns in the fair. How's it going?
How's it going tonight?
What's that little dog's name? Princess?
Hi, Princess.
Hi, Princess. Very good, very good.
Have a good night.
Maybe we give him a gift certificate, Pat.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, by the way, backseaters, thanks again for your kindness. Well, Target, McDonald's?
Yeah.
What, you gonna give maybe they're not separate. Give them one to each.
Yeah. Hey, are you guys together? Are you guys together?
Well, just
want to give you something. How about a $15 Target gift card for you?
Oh, okay.
And how about a $10
Burger King to the
Burger
little
King?
one.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
You're welcome.
You. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Good night, Princess.
So on the nights we're not on live, we are still giving away gift certificates, and
New message.
thank you. The reaction and response has been amazing. I mean, amazing. I really can't imagine anything quite like this. So anyhow, Pat, when we were chasing that car, the new deputy and I were chasing that car the other night. We were coming down Sherwood this way.
Okay.
And the car turned to go north here.
Whoops.
Whoops. So I went a half a block over, but I mean, it's not actually, but when you're hitting this at 60, you see
Oh, yeah.
oh, you see his tracks right there?
Sure do.
When you hit that 60, he went right through the tree. I said, I could follow him there, but I don't think that's a very good idea.
Now, what was that the QX60?
The
white SUV?
Xfinity. Yeah, Xfinity. Comcast. The white. Is that what they fix your cable with? Yeah. Infinity. Yes, Infinity. Infinity.
vehicle that was just stolen out of St. Paul, 1617 Payne Avenue.
There we go.
Vehicle was running. Was the silver Honda Odyssey, unknown direction of travel, 232 Whiskey Delta X-ray. Information at 2240.
You got that one?
232.
Whiskey Delta X-ray, I think. 232 Whiskey Delta X-ray. She didn't say a color though.
Actually said silver.
Okay. Another stolen car from Payne.
And Odyssey is a van.
The man down in Mendota and Jenks.
So we're looking for a minivan.
Anyhow, because we went the other way, that put us a little further behind the car.
Mm-hmm.
So the car actually turned down Nebraska,
Okay.
but we weren't sure from our distance. So we thought it turned down. Well, same thing that's happened to you and I. It's never positive. So we turned down Montana. So, in regards to the other text that I was showing you,
Thank you, and 2243.
we should just take a look for that.
Information about a fresh stolen out of East 1617 Payne. Colors vehicle was stolen with keys in it, was running. It is a silver Honda Odyssey, Minnesota plate 2.
You know where that Here's the hits right here.
2240.
Let's see here.
361 to Trooper 5.
On the
Can
other
you look on
side.
heat signature?
Oh, okay.
For the, I don't have the plate.
Nothing that I can't
You know
identify.
which one the
I've got
Honda is?
civilians out and about, but
Yeah,
That was
That was just taken?
no, the one that was hit on Montana. That little text string I showed you.
On here? Oh, it's this one.
so I believe, I don't know if the residents of 831, 837 Conway, somewhere in that area,
Is that a new one?
in the backyard. It appeared to be
Tonight,
different emails that were
But
working out
that's
towards
from
the
LP
valley
from
there,
LPR hits.
behind 831, 837, but I couldn't
Clear.
tell for sure if that's part of your group or
But
not.
It's kind of
That's the only thing I'm
goofy
seeing
'cause
out here that's paired up. So.
I don't see. It's
361 copy.
I gotta double
And
check
just
that.
squad on perimeter update. We're just one house directly to the south of our starting location. Domestic.
So we're looking for a car that might be around here, folks. Apologize for keeping you in the dark a little bit, but
Am I on that text stream or is it?
no. You can tell him. I don't. He's not
Is
even
there a
working.
squad
I don't
that's
even-
able to check
He's
the area
listening.
831 to 837 Colony where those two parties walking through the alley?
This map's got to be upside down.
119 and route.
By the way, speaking of Jelly Joe, his brother Greg turned 40 on August 10th, and they're listening to us right now. Happy birthday, Greg.
72.
Same caller requesting meet at Moorhead and 6th to retrieve
For informing
belongings
my
from
position, question check.
2246.
Train exit 375. All advised. Copy. We're going to handle this by phone. Alright, they're coming out to the front, whoever it is. They're underneath the canopy of the trees right now, but
Nope.
out in front of like the 831 area.
Copy.
Conway.
We're going to call a family member because this has been an ongoing issue.
675.
Well, you know, if we had other comments.
Copy that, thank you.
A juvenile male and a juvenile female. And then a car to leave.
Okay, got that.
Here's one that I got.
Not related.
Four 433. Something had 433 on your list there. That paper list.
3910, I copy en route to the medical. 3920, if you could assist.
That was
2460
another
Crestwood
infinity.
Drive.
Okay.
Just be advised. Male having anxiety, 37 years old. Major incident in East.
Two copies, well advised.
Thank
Thank you.
20 grooming.
Copy.
2247.
286.
286.
You can do 225 shots fired in the mud.
Copy 225, you can declare.
Copy.
2247.
I'm going to forward that to me, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
And St. Paul 361. Yeah, check the area around the address there at Euclid. I checked along the freeway fence in case they were snuggled up against there. I don't think anything up there either. Other than that, nothing too exciting for me to send anybody over to. 361, copy that. We're just going to make our way back to 688 Euclid.
It smells better in here since we got those.
It sure does.
It's the floor still.
303 will be 1088 who were canceled by fire.
I just want to thank you for buying me an old light again.
Oh, you're very
light.
welcome.
Great light. How's it going, buddy?
And copy, you're on scene. Let me know.
Anyhow, what I was going to say is backseaters.
225, I copy route to that alarm at
This
55
might
Livingston.
bring out a lot of comments as long as we're driving around looking for a stolen or two. And we're not trying to stir controversy, but it's always good to do a poll of people about. Before I say this, I want you to think thoughtfully for your times you've been at the fair. And I guess the question is.
For Condolences, 67th Street, are you concerned?
That's kind of a dead end. What's your view on people carrying guns, permit holders carrying guns at the fair? There's 30,000 permit holders in Ramsey County. There's 300,000 in the state of Minnesota. And we'll be interested to read your comments.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it, but feel free to blast us with your comments. Well, we go look for another stolen.
We're gonna.
All right, thanks for telling me that. Well, that's a different matter then. Just going up and down Montana, figuring what's going on. That's Magnolia. Okay then. Oh, there we go. There's
F029. Just turn on.
22.
Figure it out up here.
New message. New message.
Lives in the neighborhood.
Oh, very good. Well, your friends live right around here too, right?
Yep.
I drove by their house 5 times. Is it Jen, right?
Yep. Jen and Robbie.
Hello, Jen and Robbie.
Everything's signed in. Call location was Dakota and James, correct?
Affirmative.
Alright, I'm not seeing anybody out here. Does it have an address or is it just the street corner?
Stand by. You can be clear. Apparently the other squad cleared it.
Awesome. Can you sign me off so I can get logged in?
Most definitely.
Well, we got very, very mixed feelings on the carrying at the fair.
Let's just wait until we get a bunch of.
7, we copy your update.
You can give us a percentage feedback.
Copy that at 2252.
Percentage feedback.
128.
128.
Single
caller, comments added if you want to let 101 know. They're not advised. We'll take your suspicious.
Information for class officer 50 passenger to Durango County. Their laptops at 2252.
Well, that smells good. What do you think they're cooking there?
Oh, I don't know, but it smells really good.
What's the Rock got cooking? Speaking of the Rock, I think I mentioned that I saw the Disney cruise. Rock did a good job.
72 squad dogs.
2253.
5 and 6 are at the LEC.
You know what I was thinking? In year 2, one of the things I was thinking is it's nice to have an occasional caller call in. You know, we do that with Sheriff Hutchinson and, you know, some of the moms of some of these kids have called in. But what would really be good is just a little variety. One caller a shift. Just a 5 or 10 minute conversation.
I'll take a panic.
I don't know. I mean, just to talk about public
You head
safety.
to 446 Idaho. It was originally came out as a fresh theft of a catalytic converter. Caller tried to call back with license plate, but it doesn't.
I was thinking, I don't know most of the candidates that are running for mayor. I gotta be honest with you, I don't. A lot of those names don't
2254.
register with me.
Sample 361, Trooper 5 has nothing else for you.
But just as an option, we could
361, 10-9, please.
invite each of the candidates to call in.
Trooper 5 has nothing else for you.
Just get their views on crime.
361, copy. Thank you very much.
I mean, never has it been more like in Minneapolis. I wouldn't even mind having the Minneapolis candidates call in.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously there's a referendum on the ballot over there. And
They did, it was voted to put the government structure amendment on the ballot.
yeah, to eliminate the police department, replace it with...
Well, that's the public safety amendment.
Okay, there's another one too.
By this outfit called Yes for Minneapolis.
Yeah.
And then the government structure amendment is to put the mayor, not the council, directly in charge of the police department. And Mayor Fry has vowed to attempt to get the police department back up to 888 officers.
Sounds like I was talking to some Minneapolis administrators yesterday. They were saying that I don't know the particulars of the. I don't know how many candidates are running in Minneapolis. It might be fun to give them a chance to talk about what their vision is for crime.
9172.
Maybe we wouldn't want to be picking sides, but
9172.
just letting some of our backseaters hear the different thoughts.
2255.
And I guess I don't know what. I guess there's only one or two candidates that's in favor of.
I kind of want to look at this car coming down the street.
Which
there.
one?
It's coming southbound right now, about to hit this street.
Got it.
Seem to be a bit of hesitancy.
So there's some stolens that have been turning up here on the street we're at on Magnolia. That's why we're here.
Another caller, a Jennifer, who said that the male is her stalker and would like to speak with an officer and left her name and number.
The one that pulled over in park.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe there wasn't really.
Well, that's all right.
Maybe they was looking for a place to park.
220 and 221, I copy you took the disturbance on Dale.
Is this a parking lot or a street?
2256.
It's a parking lot. Well, there's clearly a lot of traffic on it.
No kidding.
I just want to go down.
What's the
Finish going down Magnolia here.
Okay.
Oh, geez, we got to talk about that video that's posted online. We're close to the Cub where that happened. We got to talk about that before
Very disturbing video.
tonight. We'll take you to where it happened. Very disturbing.
Here's Celtic Star towards 1256 Wilson. All in the systematics for slumpers. Will be 2 parties in a van in front of the address.
Somebody honking?
311, we can break. 311, I copy. 2257.
Hated to have to end live on patrol because of an overheated car.
That wouldn't have been good.
That wouldn't have been good, right? So we'll go up here and then we'll make a U-turn. Let's go back and figure out where that road comes from there, just so we're familiar. We always like to learn every road we can.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously some new construction out here.
Medical 3379 Auger Avenue, 32-year-old female having seizure. 321, medical cancel.
737.
Curb.
$361 just an update on this track. We're going to be near Bates and Wilson, just checking yard to yard here.
Still tracking for that suspect.
Copy. Checking your yard, Bates and Wilson, 2259.
So it's not too late. News is over, but if you haven't thought about, just share this with your friends and tell them it's a semi-busy night so far.
Promises to pick up again, I would think.
Someone asked me if I passed the white Infinity, but I don't think so. I think my eagle-eye buddy Pat Scott would notice that, right?
I don't remember passing a white Infinity.
If we did, I'm checking plates. Pat checks models. Pretty good at grabbing plates, but not that great at models.
Okay, so this is Ames Lake Apartments.
Ames Lake, a reference to Ames Street, and also a reference to the small ponding area, water holding area that was put in here when they built this complex. This was Councilmember Dan Bostrom's project.
I'll be on it. He's ready.
311, we'll be out with the vehicle.
And we'll go back that way
Copy,
when
the
we go
vehicle
to
is
Cub. So I don't know, obviously I've been driving this car semi-hard, but these brakes have been squeaking a lot lately. Did you notice that?
Yeah, they have. looking through the yard, the area here with the curb and then the big dip and everything, and I saw that white car there. I said, that would be a bummer to see the stolen right then.
In the front, in the center console.
You were going to make me do that too, weren't you?
Copy.
Well, I'll tell you what, if
Victoria for a man down, lane in the street appears to be DK.
it's kind of quiet and peaceful in here. I don't get back in this section that often, but
I don't recall hearing very many calls in here either.
It's really good.
There's by the back, 223.
So anyhow, Pat,
We'll take another phone, please.
why don't you describe this video?
It's
It's kind of in our wheelhouse. Not too far. Look for the white Infinity while we head down to Johnson Parkway. See if you see an Infinity or Pat. Here we go.
Clear. Sounds like it was a possible overdose, drugs in the vehicle. We're out with the vehicle. 2 people there in the vehicle. So sounds like they're probably having a little bit of a problem with
The crowd.
or with them, the individuals?
Well, sometimes when you administer Narcan to people, they wake up and are almost always
Yes, they do.
angry,
Clear right.
angry.
311, you can cancel that. 311, I have.
6 1, go ahead.
Green breakdown patch with enemy task 1.
That was that cancel medics on this
Affirmative.
one?
I'm not sure if it was this one.
Copy, Ramsey 10, you'll clear of enemy. Task 1, 2301.
So squad is calling for backup, and there's so many squads tied up on that other issue with searching for the guy that we decided we'll run down there. We're not that far. 1200 block of what street we on? Wilson.
Wilson.
Right, butts right up here to Johnson Parkway. Somebody certainly doesn't really want to stop. Thank you, sir.
Zero squad is able to break and start towards 666 Short Street. We had a male party stating that he assaulted his girlfriend and then disconnected. We're unable to
Clear
call
right.
back on a
Clear right.
911 cell
Yep.
phone.
It's a long opticom, huh? Well, my windshield's kind of foggy, or is that just a light out there? Camera looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Clear. So, should be right up here. What was the exact address?
1256.
Should be right in the corner, huh? Very close. Is it the apartment complex or?
Yes. Yes.
It is, okay.
Should be.
Well, I missed the turn.
Yeah, we're down the house.
Stand by.
It's odd getting in on Wilson from Johnson.
Yeah, I don't
311.
think we can get in.
Clear that one.
Verifying squad code 4.
What's up for now?
For now, okay. That's right. We go in Conway, then we go over.
Yeah.
Copy,
down.
2305.
It's
Yeah.
west of here, right?
I think that apartment complex is right. What's that say?
Oh, you're right.
1240.
You're right.
There they are, right there. Looks like Mike is there ahead of us. We're gonna get there first. We're- So, sounds like things are good, but oh, I hope that squad doesn't pin me in. I guess he's going to. You trying to test my driving skills or what?
Hey, Fletcher.
How are you? Good.
One unknown person is outside of the hospital walking around. Don't have a squad with us.
124.
Copy.
I think you enjoy that.
114 case number.
114, your case number is 167523.
There's two rules in this game. Don't ever
Copy.
get yourself stuck in the rain without some rain gear, right? Don't ever get blocked in. So, that's going to be a tight one.
117, can you show me other team?
Get back into a space and
No,
Pull
I think I
straight
can
out?
back out. You just you
Okay.
watch your mirror there.
Okay.
Young man. Looking good?
Looking good.
Copy.
You're good. 2.5 feet.
See, this is why Under Sheriff Mike Martin parked out and walked in.
The wily veteran he
The
is.
wily veteran.
Bravo, 158.
Have a good night and 23 away.
How are you, sir? So what's going on? You got a bad leg there or what?
Yeah, I had surgery. With the muscle playing basketball.
Well, here to cheer you up, we're going to give you a Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah.
Mike, give that to him, will you? Taco Bell, $15 gift card from the, you bet. You bet. Cheer you. Thanks for the smile. We appreciate the smile.
They got a little duff
Yes, sir.
off the crowd.
He's there now or not? See you there, Mike.
4489,
Hey, Mike,
copy
come
that.
here.
DOC
Mute.
2021 Edgerton. Forty-four 71. 4471. I copy my call. You can roll it cleared out SNR. And then you can cancel 8 hour replacement. Indoor.
361. Thanks for everybody here.
Curb.
369, copy. Open there's questions there.
Clear.
Able to serve 1510 Rose Avenue, permit number 1. My neighbor calling in advising that they male and female are arguably physical.
We are headed to a call, but we're not going to announce what it is. Windows are sure clean in this car.
Yes, they are. Good job.
I mean, you can smell the cleanliness.
338 copies. What to assist?
Clear.
Open that up, will you?
4487.
447.
Copy.
0909.
Business fire 1281 Antelope Way. It's a circuit breaker issue.
Copy. Fire to the body.
Perfect. Thank you. Drivers with a vehicle served for that other domestic 666 Short Street with a 911 cell phone. Male 40 advising to be assaulted as girlfriend that
You're
disconnected.
muted if you want to tell me what the
Yep.
way you gotta go.
Okay, we're back live.
329.
Yeah, right.
But,
Yes, sir. What's that Short Street address?
yeah, once I,
New message. New
Look right.
message.
Clear.
New message.
What kind of a car is
It's a
it?
black
We're
Mercedes.
going
It's a
on
black
short.
Mercedes, just like
Okay.
we were
There you
chasing.
go.
Is it clear?
Clear, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
2312.
Different plate. Get up on his bumper. Get up on his bumper.
Yeah, but I don't think that's in. I gotta check the other side first real quick. Hang on a second, okay?
1 sec, we just got a call up here on something. We gotta make sure it's not keeping somebody else.
9173.
Go ahead.
Clear system.
23.
329, I'm clear. So that's at me to 366 call out. Thank you, primary.
Thank you, 14.
It's all good. Michael, come here. Mute.
We're back.
We'll keep it muted.
Another call.
Anyhow.
Hang on. What?
Call data.
All right, so we got a call on a matter there, and the car we were looking for apparently had left, but the gentleman that we were looking for matched the description of that person. So while we detained the car shortly, ran in and checked with the caller, determined that that was not our suspect or the call, and of course a 2-minute delay is really reasonable in this particular environment, but not everybody is happy. Couldn't you have won them over with a gift certificate, Pat? Some people just get angry for the sake of getting angry instead of just saying, okay. Anyhow, can you run that plate again that we ran and tell me where it registers to?
Way out of town.
Like, what town? A lot of those stolens have been coming from Minnetonka, some from Hudson.
Golden Valley.
Okay.
Good.
Well,
Can you clear us from this
that
call?
may be a stolen.
Generate
Well,
a
it most certainly is. Just hasn't been reported yet.
Right. That's
and then
my
include us
thought.
to play at 130 Victor Charlie Kilo for the call, please.
Okay.
Just verify the plate 130 Victor Charlie Kilo.
Okay, firm.
And it does register to that type of car, though, huh?
2317.
So every time you get pulled away from your corridor on other calls, you know this happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
Had we been closer, we probably would have been able to respond in a little more timely fashion.
Did we just turn on orange?
I don't know. I thought it was Ivy, but it could be orange. Could be, yeah. Ivy.
Okay.
What we got here?
Big vehicle. That should be your truck.
Durango. They like those. They've been stealing Durangos.
Everybody wants to be like Bob.
No, I don't think that's the case. I just like them because some of them are, well, they're functional vehicles.
Did PC try to do a callback?
And I don't know if my cell phone were unable to call back.
Copy. It looks like no one's even here, so 144.
Copy, code 4, 2019.
Mute that just for a minute here. Anyhow, backseaters, thanks again for helping us build some relationship with those $10 and $15 gift cards. You know, 10 is plenty. Some of you guys have sent in 15 and 20s, but even it's a lot of times it's the thought that counts. People really appreciate the thought, and if we think they are in great need and need some more,
Speed GOA was 124.
we can give an extra one.
What's the case number for this APD?
167543.
Got a good crowd at Unison.
See that, yeah.
9173 Durango.
9173.
What's that?
That one's number 784 and halfway there. Truck pull on the camper. Hopefully we'll get seen in a second.
694 at Wayfair.
Switching this one to east.
We're making out tax.
We got an LTAC on one of those.
Yep. You can add Mike Robert King 551.
You're in anything.
Pardon me? No.
Yeah, but the police
I don't know, maybe there is. So, I did want to mention that after the fair, we are going to move the primary broadcast of Live on Patrol from my page to the Live on Patrol page.
Something wrong with investigator domestic. Here, party suspect looking Fletcher, Chelsea, Barnes, blackmail.
I know there's a stolen out there with the GAR. Do you have that one on your list?
9173.
GAR?
Yeah.
I just, their GR just drove
Can you
by
also
us.
add Frank Sam 930? Pull up on my top.
Do we have that
You're
one?
both.
I do not.
Check on my sheet there from her. It
It
might have been recovered.
Nope.
Joseph Barnes.
Might have been recovered already.
I remember seeing a GAR.
I remember GAR because that's a fish.
9173.
Fish.
Copy. 392,000 for just why it's the same. 2324. Your incident.
Thank you. 321.
You're welcome. 321.
Any way possible, I can get a central district squad sent to address. I got a good policy. I'm trying to figure out if there's what's going on.
Which one channel you on, buddy?
I'm back on 3 now.
Westbound 694, just before White Bear.
Just thinking that.
72 copy.
321, just verifying you want somebody to go to the 4th Street address.
Negative. It's going to be 211 7th Street, apartment 315.
Information labs, channels 1 and 2 are temporarily tagged. 2324. Copy.
I gotta get a cherry pie pretty quick. Where do you want to go to McDonald's? What's your pleasure there? Food captain. Then I want to. I gotta stop and look some stuff up here too, just to make sure we're.
Why don't we go to Culver's?
We can do that. Are they open?
Good question. I should find out, huh?
What do you like there?
Butterburger.
Okay.
Squad 616.
Nope, they're closed.
616.
If you show me log.
Now we're on Wasabi, correct?
Correct.
Copy.
Nice car there. There's a vehicle. Feels like there should be some music playing.
9173, code 4.
You know, that Mexican stand is
Code 4.
Charlie Tango Alpha
109.
109. Looks like they're pulling in the garage. Yep.
New message. New message. New message.
New forces up in more, please. We just jumped our squad here, ready to go. You know, log in.
And they're home.
Yeah. She smiled and waved.
Even on night mode, it takes away your night vision.
Oh yeah, it's tough after you look at it to get back to see what
225,
we're looking at here.
Copy. 225, can you hit it? Tower 64. 225, can you hit the 300 University Avenue, the medical examiner, two people trying to get into there with two investigators inside, black male and the white male taking back and forth.
Should be on 1 and 2, right? You got 3?
Vehicle theft at 1617 Payne Avenue. Caller advising that their vehicle is running was taken. It's going to be a silver Honda Odyssey, Minnesota 232 Whiskey Delta X-ray. We have no direction of travel, no suspect information, 2328.
You going to write that down?
That's the one from earlier.
Okay,
that they broadcast to Maplewood, and I've got it written down.
All right. 232. Yeah. Silver Honda Odyssey.
Yep. Van. 232 WXD.
Okay. We're on a mission tonight.
3666, copy. I'm checking the area. Sherwood and Arcade for meal. Part of going through the backyard.
A mission from God.
A female in 30 medium bills 57 ring a red.
What was the Sister Mary? What was her name?
It's going to be about 30 minutes.
You know, the sister that ran the Covenant in Chicago, they had to get the money to her. Some of our viewers will know. We have to help the Sister Mary. I'll give them 16 more seconds. I bet somebody's going to know the answer to that.
221.
221.
Dan Aykroyd, John Belushi. The Blues Brothers, original.
Affirmative. 2329. What did you
And that was the same silver Odyssey from earlier. They put out the information on the stolen, but just now, after however long it's been, an hour and a half, a squad is just now available to go take the report.
Serious?
Yep.
Oh.
Sister Mary Clarence.
Serious? That's Mary Clarence?
That's what Beth says.
Sister Mary. That could be right.
I like that Batmobile we saw. That was fun.
Is that car there before?
Sure, on 4K.
Don't think so.
314
For those of you who just joined us,
539.
last night we recovered 2 stolens in this parking lot. We're up at 1695 East County Road D in Maplewood. Somebody in there? Let's run that one.
New message. New message. New message.
So,
Very good.
32 copy route to 756 Jessamine Avenue on a DLC. Caller advising the parties across the street are being loud. Staying next to a silver truck.
Sister Mary Stigmata, says Shauna. So does Colleen. Mary Clarence was from Sister Act.
Okay. There's the Sister Mary Stigmata.
Nicknamed the Penguin.
Tango 174.
Go ahead.
Centerville 61, northbound Centerville. Looks like a white 2-door Mercury just fled from Just stole some merchandise from Holiday. Knox Room.
Copy. Holiday, Centerville and 61. At Mercury fled after stealing some items, not pursuing at 2333.
Johnny 171, what's the direction?
Centerville 96.
220.
Northbound Centerville from 57 just 9.
We never got over to Cub.
Johnny 174. That's supposed to be Mike Victor David 614. Mike Victor David 614.
Why don't you talk a little bit about that video and tell our viewers where they can find it.
Driver blonde male, thin build, passenger black male, thin build, short hair.
What you saw in that, obviously we didn't see what happened before it started, but even so, it's pretty horrendous, right?
Yeah, there's a man who was there supposedly as a violence interrupter, peacekeeper, who was working essentially security at the store, as they have been for a while.
I think they have a contract with the store, right?
You know, I'm not exactly sure how that works.
Coming back that was stolen out of Minneapolis.
Oh.
Okay.
The car he was chasing that was stealing stuff from the Holiday? Well, isn't that just interesting? So, stolen Minneapolis car.
That vehicle went north past Cub, so there's not too many outlets up there, if there's any county up in that area.
Well, they can only get back coming southbound on 35.
A white 96 Mercury Cougar. MVD 614.
Stolen car, stealing and fleeing.
Don't see too many Cougars on the road anymore.
Do they still make them?
Nope. Stolen out of Minneapolis. So in this video, which is on several of the crime pages, I think Twin Cities Crime Watch, South Minneapolis Crime Watch, Uptown Crime Page.
Black male or blonde male?
You see this
white male, blonde hair, driver, black male,
peacekeeper,
skinny passenger.
White male, blonde hair, driver.
Punching and kicking a rather small Asian man, and the peacekeeper is a big guy. He's punching and kicking this shoeless Asian guy who I believe was found to be a homeless man.
Yeah.
9171.
Outside of the Cub store. And
you want to let
at one point
Anoka
the person filming,
in case the driver goes up to Lino or Hugo,
the person filming is telling him this isn't what
peace is
about, and he's cursing at the man filming, but fortunately the man filming probably kept him from doing worse.
Do you get the impression that the man filming maybe knew the peacekeeper? Or?
Yeah, and I was a little disturbed with some of his comments too.
Well, at the end where he said, "Well, now you're threatening him. He only threatened to kick your ass versus kill your ass." I got the impression that maybe he didn't like what was happening, but he was somehow, I don't know. It was a strange video, but
329.
I heard St. Paul did find the guy and take a report from him, right?
Yeah, and somebody actually posted a picture of a St. Paul officer sitting down at a table with him. Looked like maybe they were eating together. And I actually went by there on my way to work today at the office. I drove through there, and there were St. Paul officers taking photographs of exactly where it had happened outside the door. So it does look like it is an active investigation.
The organization that he worked for posted on their website
44882 copy.
that they had fired him.
Right.
So they had terminated him.
Copy.
And hopefully are cooperating with the police and sharing his identity so he can be prosecuted.
I'm gonna find a better place to sit.
Actually,
Read the plates as they go by a little better.
just advising.
Anyhow, if you can't find it, what should they Google if they want to see what happened?
I'm not sure if it can be Googled. It's, I know it's posted, there's an article posted on it on the Minnesota Crime Watchers page, and within the comments, the video is posted a couple of times.
I heard that the Pioneer Press was going to do a pretty significant story on it. I don't know that that's true.
They did do a story on it.
They did. So is the video linked there?
I don't believe it is.
Oh, it's kind of
I maybe because it's a disturbing video to watch.
Well,
but it could be. I could be wrong.
Well, and this is one of the reasons that security performed by law enforcement at least has the accountability of...
Outer Lake Road from H. Henry to haven't lit it up. Just trying to get behind it.
Well, there we go.
Be 10-1 Outer Lake.
They found her.
That's, vehicle have not lit it up.
That's White Bear.
If we can get somebody with sticks at 9th Street, maybe.
Well, here we go.
Clear right.
Heavy needs sticks at 9th Street.
So we got a stolen
173, I'll try for sticks
fled.
at 9.
That's also thieves.
Copy that.
171, I'm trying to catch up. He's down by the train tracks now. He's probably doing about 100.
That's a White Bear officer.
Trying to catch up by the train tracks. Doing about 100.
It's way north of us. Well, not way north, but we're just coming up on County Road E here in a mile. This is County Road D, and
clear.
He's up at County Road H, so we're just going to limber along. So we got our stop sticks, and we need a successful stop stick.
9171, it either went westbound on White Bear Parkway from 9th Street or continued down south towards Highway 96. I lost it. It did come west on the Parkway. I was there.
96.
Heavy did not come west on White Bear Parkway, possibly continued south towards 96.
See, 96 is technically County Road G. So we are just past, we're coming up on County Road E. So we have F, G, and then H was up on H. So it's 3 miles.
71, where you at?
It was originally 3 miles north of us is stolen.
Outer Lake Road and Birch Lake Avenue.
Clear.
So it could dump out right onto 96 and White Bear Avenue there. We're going to try to get to White Bear Parkway and White Bear Avenue and 61 before it gets there. It's about our best bet, don't you think,
That
Pat?
sounds good, actually.
It's got a funnel through there.
Clear.
What kind of car are we looking for? I don't know.
White Cougar,
Cougar.
which is going to be a 2-door.
This is what
9170, would you like me to continue?
what era?
Negative.
Is it like
Copy, clearing the 10-1. 4487 and 4471.
Here we go.
4047.
I think flight is up tonight.
4471. Domestic 926, Evar Street North. Comp's wife is currently trying to break down the door of the bedroom that he is locked in. They were physically fighting previous. Name of Rita Rainier, 59-year-old white female, 5'1", thin build.
I don't remember. I'm going blind looking at this thing.
Well, that's all right. Yeah. You need an assistant in the back seat. Joe, can you look that up? We miss you, Joe. Will you recognize it if you see it?
Yep.
That thing over there was
4470 Pepsi.
that dip down there. All right, so we're almost there to the magic intersection. And then we'll work our way to 96 and 61.
Okay, what's this? What's this? Nope. Definitely not. Looking for white.
Oh, that's where he could have snuck down there too, right? Oh, we can sit here for a minute, huh?
Yep.
All right.
Hold right now, that was the male ER entrance.
I'll get the year here real quick.
The male ER entrance, 2344.
We'll probably go up and come back. I hate to miss this one though.
Yeah, I like this, what we're doing right here.
It's gonna pop out somewhere, huh?
Yep.
So White Bear Heights, we're looking for a cougar, silver or white?
White.
White cougar. Stolen from Minneapolis, stole stuff at the Holiday and fled from officers a couple times.
I copy. Additional spots per minute, EOT 375.
Come out south of here too. That's the other one.
377. 37.
Gotta roll the dice sometimes.
Yeah.
449. 449. I'm code 4 security. Can I lost more again? Code 4 with security. Last for the CN 1918.
Interesting though that it didn't just barrel up Centerville, that it turned around,
Okay, thank you.
turned off on
You're
H, like it lives in the neighborhood.
Yeah. Now, if Culver's would have been open, we'd have been a lot closer.
Oh, good point. Good point. Good point.
Darn you, Culver's.
Funny, you know, there's sometimes you just, the rhythm is like oscillating and you happen to be everywhere there's something. And sometimes you're just in the opposite spot.
Yep.
Assisting medic with an assault, 25-year-old male just got jumped. Both Hispanic males are walking towards the Holiday. Got me on channel 1.
What's that, Pat?
That's a Toyota. Somebody's been watching Cedar and 61, and they've seen nothing.
Nice car there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's make a little movement.
Sure.
To be candid, if we weren't live with you, Pat and I might sit longer in some spots, but we know that some people. We're actually trying to help you with not eating, because if we stop, then you go get some food to eat, and then if we keep going, you don't go to the refrigerator, right?
Right.
Like, we haven't gotten to the refrigerator ourselves.
We are.
Which is a problem.
We are a weight loss plan.
Yeah. I'm gonna get grumpy if I don't get a cherry pie pretty soon. Oh, well, that guy's sitting right there, so I guess they had us our spot covered anyhow. Except we had the Hoffman Road connection covered too. So, you got any other crime reports from this week that you want to share? I mean, I do got an intel packet in the back there. I didn't really get a chance to look at it. But besides the auto thefts have been the big thing the last 3 weeks. Just starting Hudson, Woodbury, Maplewood, North St. Paul, White Bear, east side of St. Paul, and a lot of these kids have been going to. We got stolens from Minnetonka that end up back here. Taking one stolen to steal another one. Same way it started, 4 or 5 months ago, earlier in the year.
Well, before I get into our local crime, I'm going to give prayers and condolences to Chicago PD.
Amen.
And the family and brothers and sisters in blue of Officer Ella French, who was murdered on a traffic stop after having just returned from work, having given birth to a baby.
Doesn't get any worse than that.
And her partner was grievously injured. So,
and of course, for those of you that listen to the 9/11 audio playback, that's
gut-wrenching.
Gut-wrenching. But the one thing that I'm left about, and as we praise our dispatchers, that dispatcher was doing a great job.
Absolutely amazing.
That's the one reason to listen to that, is to understand how people can get their brain clicking. And thank you to all those dispatchers and our dispatchers for what you do.
Absolutely. And at one point during the transmission, when the dispatcher finds out that Officer Ella French had been shot in the head, he actually broke down for a moment and cried, but almost instantly he got back in the game, was coordinating officers to set up perimeters.
Yep.
Just did an amazing job. And in fact, our friend Dante knows him. Knows that dispatcher.
Well, Dante, tell him an amazing job. And you notice he knew enough to reroute that squad to the trauma hospital rather than a non-trauma hospital, because they have, and all the squads were clearing the roads to get there. That was some good coordinated police work at the same time.
Absolutely.
Setting a perimeter. There's a lot of quick actions, but thank you to all our dispatchers.
You don't have that little blue cord around, do you?
For the OLite?
For the phone?
No, but you can use that one. This one here.
I'm going to unplug it though, so I don't.
This is BOC, Pat. BYOC. Instead of BYOB. Bring your own cord.
Anytime I bring my own cord, I leave it in here.
So right up here on our left is the holiday station that one of our deputies spotted this car. I don't know if he got called on the theft. We didn't hear that part of it, but he was aware that...
Sounded like he just came across it.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? So our friends at the Holiday actually watch live on patrol. Manager and assistant manager. So squad was alerted somehow to the theft from here.
174. You can clear
Spotted the car.
Spotted the car.
We'll still be in the area checking.
Copy that, 2353.
Went north then bailed out of here and went north on Century.
223, is there suspect information on what they're wearing and stuff?
They reacquired it later on County Road H, which is north of us. Keep in mind this is 96, which is County Road G.
Heavy.
Try YouTubing, a search on YouTube of the Chicago police officer shooting, and you may be able to find it there.
Heavy. $223, looks like one of the males might have been wearing some type of yellow button off a stripe.
I don't believe it isn't even midnight, Pat.
I know it. That in front of us, that Kia K5 is a very fast car.
I think I've ever really seen that car. It's a beautiful, beautiful looking car.
Yeah, it's the latest incarnation of the Optima.
Really? K5, huh? K5?
K5.
Suspect info.
286, go ahead.
Suspect possibly 20 to 30-year-old, Hispanic or Native males, no clothing description. Threw in 2 white females, and they went down the long shot stairs to Raspberry Island. That's the only direction of travel.
Can you pull up a picture of a Coolant for me?
Squad 4 regarding that
311.
stolen vehicle they wanted us to check on.
Go ahead. We're going to be going to LBC with one. 286. Copy, can you take 4?
286.
At the time of the call, it looked like they did name the suspect names as Angel and Victor.
Pat's daughter,
What do you think? 57.
oh, that's good. It's kind of like Mercury. Like, it is a Mercury, but...
Kind of like a Thunderbird.
What's the other... Yeah, I know what it is now. Now that you show that to me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like a Mercury Marquis, kind of, only a little smaller.
Yeah.
Pat's daughter is... started this week at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Yes, she did.
And by the way, I don't know if I mentioned 1 o'clock Monday. We're going to swear her in.
Oh.
You better come down.
Oh, you know it.
Yeah.
21.
She got a little bit of training, and
21.
so 1 o'clock Monday.
Quick clear report. Show me on it.
She's going to beat you. We're processing, Pat. I'm doing a survey. We're doing a survey of all of our backseaters on Pat's fitness for duty. It's a private survey.
So send private messages.
About
if you think I am deserving of the honor.
Yeah. I've been getting a lot of commentary on that question.
Let's try pulling over a vehicle that had a cop alert on it. We're fleeing from a traffic stop.
That's her.
Well, she's going to training. Yeah. Training on Monday and then
311 to 321.
It's a group of 4 or 5 of our lateral transfers.
Can you take 4?
Already well experienced officers, but
24.
Yeah, we picked up some really good people.
Some COVID protocols, but a couple family members there are fine.
2305 Woodbridge Circle.
Somebody suggests a very long probation period for me.
Yeah.
2359.
Well.
318.
318.
I'll be clear with this up. Why don't you send me Harding High School and I'll check it out and let you know.
Got a little hole in your mask for the Winston.
Was a description given for the female party for 223 on call?
White female.
Anyhow, of course, the state fair starts in less than 2 weeks. I hope you're all coming. We'll take a look at your comments later regarding the gun permit issue, but the fair is going to be so awesome to be back at the fair.
Yes, it is.
Copy.
I think you'll see a collection of friendly brown shirts there. Sheriff's deputies and making sure you're safe. The number one call out there at the fair is usually a medical condition.
A lot of people get
616.
heat exhaustion, heat stroke.
Food exhaustion. I still don't eat those cheese curds. Those never sat. A lot of people love those things. Cheese curds. There's a lot of grease in those things.
2007.
Oh, there's Mike.
Here we go.
2007.
Just found it.
I have a car fleeing from me on 694 from Silver Lake, Third Mercury Cougar.
Oh, there it is.
Which direction?
Copy. Vehicle fleeing 694 at Silver Lake.
Passing University right now.
Westbound passing University.
2360 is possibly the one that's flipped from Quaker Lake. There's that. 9171. Who's chasing that Mercury at 694 and Silver Lake Road?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Ramsey 2007. It just got off on East River Road.
Copy. Vehicle got off on East River Road.
Assuming it's the same car. There aren't too many Cougars out there.
Nope.
2007, you still have eyes on it? Affirm southbound East River Road from 694.
Southbound East River Road from 694.
It's a ways away from us.
2166, and we're trying to catch up from all the way to 694.
Copy.
He's going to come back.
Continuing southbound East River Road. 186.
Continuing southbound.
Good thing about East River Road there's hardly no traffic there. It's a divided road. It's wide open. A lot of time the racers end up there.
2160 is flight available tonight.
Well, we got two 2160s, or is that 2260?
We'll check for flight.
Sergeant's squad is the 60.
Information is West County East will be clear to 1 traffic in 3 minutes.
314, transport, juvenile female from Rice, 11
I don't know, when they see this road here where that black, I'm not sure if that means you really shouldn't drive over it.
Yeah.
It looks dry, it looks done, right?
Yep.
I don't know, people have to cross it, so I think I'm okay making a left turn here, right?
5185 Tango, clear report,
There we go.
and ending mileage 84.
Come on, Mike.
5185 Tango, just verifying you're clear.
I don't know. Like, yeah, well, he
Hey, firm.
worked over there. He's probably more
Copy,
familiar
good.
with the...
Southbound East River Road approaching 37th. It's going to be a light-colored Mercury Cougar in 4 minutes.
Westbound on 37th.
Westbound 37th.
Good luck over there. Really no traffic in that area by the river and East River Road. And a lot of dead ends. So if you get a couple squads over there, they...
It's crossing the bridge on over the Mississippi.
Yeah, he knows where he's going.
Approaching Lindale.
He knows where he's going.
Copy, crossing the bridge over Mississippi, approaching Lindale. 4 minutes.
Some traffic there at Lindale, but...
Where's the pursuit close?
4 minutes.
I don't think it's a tough scenario for success over there.
$20.07.
2007.
I lost it at 37th and Lindale. I believe it went southbound on Lindale.
Copy, lost the vehicle. 37th in Lindale, possibly went southbound. Notify Minneapolis as well.
When I come here, no stereo, 4 Midnight Road, color advising heard somebody attempting to get into a vehicle on 4 within the last 5 minutes. There's no description of the party, and the callers requesting an area check in 6 minutes.
Do you mind running that plate? EAA 130.
New message. New message.
2007, you can clear everyone. I lost it here.
Ford Fusion.
I think so.
Can I copy? Squad can clear.
Des Plaines, Illinois.
This
is Minneapolis on an outside 1. What were you guys chasing or following?
Took off from officers. 2007, was there another reason for the following the vehicle?
There was a possible stolen that was lost in White Bear Lake.
So make sure you got that out.
This is stolen.
Copy, possible stolen out of White Bear Lake. And Ramsey County taking off the patch with LTAC 1 with 8 minutes.
19 minutes.
Was that car there before?
2360, maybe check with White Bear and get that plate number in Minneapolis stolen.
I think I would have ran that before, right? I don't think that was there.
2166, the plate should be Michael Victor David 614, I believe.
9171.
The plate is Mary Victor David 614. This is stolen out of Minneapolis, and the driver and passenger stole some merchandise from a Holiday gas station in our city.
Was to a dealer.
Copy. Plate on the vehicle is going to be Mike Victor David 614. Stolen out of Minneapolis. Driver and passenger stole from the Holiday gas station in White Bear.
Black Chevy
9 minutes.
Cruise.
Okay.
I'll bet the undersheriff just sat on 694 waiting for him.
Yeah. Either that or he's on his way home. He lives in that quadrant. He's a good cop, that undersheriff Mike Martin.
Yes, he is.
Very good officer. I don't think that, well, for sure that car didn't have a front plate.
8196.
8196.
Clear for it. That's all 90 back 97.
Copy mark. Dangerous condition. 2423 Mount Avenue. On 50 Durango.
ALU 2689.
Blocking the road and running all over.
ALU 2689.
We just lost some stuff out of our car.
5185 Tango, you send the call pending.
And just because it might be confidential information, Pat, I'm going to go back and grab it.
Copy car disturbance, Victoria and Millwood. House north of the intersection of 7 and Wild Party. Would you like a second car?
New message.
Negative, I'll advise for now.
Copy at 10 minutes.
New message. New message.
Hachi.
Thank you.
I don't know how that wind blew that out there, but sorry about that.
Honda Accord, silver.
Okay, cherry pie, top priority.
Heard that before.
Taco Bell and Wendy's. You like Wendy's?
Yeah.
I'm not going to get something there, but I'd go there for you when you get hungry. That Taco Bell's got a long line.
Oh, Wendy's got a long line.
Holy moly, look at the Wendy's line.
Won't be going to Wendy's.
They need a fast pass. How do you get a Wendy's fast pass?
I
have no idea.
Fast pass.
Copy with 2365 to assist. Fight. 2 people were physically fighting. No description. Top disconnected.
Where was that?
2365. He said he was going to take it, so then they don't
That's all minutes.
broadcast the address. But,
12 minutes.
They're going to mute it real quick.
Yep.
7026.
Copy. 12 minutes.
Good.
Can you check your Maryland Avenue East? Mail stating that a black male speaking of a white female is on the address.
7.
13
my grandkids are in town, you know.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Nice.
So that big van that went by, you saw how slow that van was driving, right? Late night television with Grandpa, we're going through the kids' cartoons, of course. We settled on Scooby-Doo. And the Shaggy van, you know?
Ruh-roh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Anyhow, so nothing better than watching a little Scooby-Doo with your grandchildren, right?
Right.
The only thing that makes it better is making sure they each have a Mountain Dew.
Well, you wanted them to be up all night,
which
huh?
doesn't go over that well with my daughter, you know. But
hey, that's a grandparent's prerogative.
I think so. I think
grandparents get to spoil their grandchildren, get to let them eat stuff they don't usually eat.
I go through the menu on the Comcast Xfinity. Go through the menu and let the 7 and 5-year-old, they got to agree on something. I get a long way down on that menu before there's an agreement. But they agreed on Scooby-Doo.
Love it.
Hello? Somebody yelled something. But I gotta say, I still like Scooby-Doo. Here's the thing, there's always a good plot trying to figure out who the guy in the costume or mask is, right?
Right.
And I don't remember the girl's name that's the investigator. Zelda? I don't know what her name is. Somebody can help me with her name.
Who's the investigator in Scooby-Doo?
Garbage thing that's open. It's all good. Let her know that we're friendly. Oh, there we go. Something's coming in the back way there, Patrick.
And pull it into the garage. Or not. Avoiding the...
Well, I got to anticipate a place to turn around here. Where's the best spot to turn around?
790 UWE.
Several stolens found back here. Found one back here last night myself.
3920, 3910.
Minneapolis.
10.
2616 4th Avenue at House Park. Secondhand info. Looks like a door was kicked in and there was damage to the property. The information that the maintenance crew is on scene. I don't know who our caller is.
There's wires in the way, huh?
Off-site maintenance or the passerby.
20 copy. Squads are aware. You can clear 10.
You can be clear.
But Shaggy, I think, is timeless.
That's actually a cougar right there, I think.
Different one?
Mm-hmm. Velma.
Velma! That's right, Velma. She's the smart one. She's always putting 2 and 2 together. We could have her ride along. She's a good investigator. Right?
Heck yeah.
She's an analyst, master of analysis. Mistress. But the one thing is the girls ask why Shaggy is always so hungry. because he eats a lot of food, you know. Him and Scooby, they're always eating. Brownies.
I love me some brownies.
Yeah.
Velma Dinkley? That's what somebody said.
Yeah. Yeah. So one thing I was going to say, reminder, I probably should have mentioned this a lot earlier. I'll put a post up later. After the fair, all the Live on Patrol broadcasts are going to originate from the Live on Patrol page. So if you want to be notified, I'm not sure how you do it, but someone told me you hover over the like or follow button, it turns to follow, but then you have to go to notifications, right?
Yeah.
Do you know social media, Rockstar, Pat, how you do that?
Yeah. You know, I'm going to go to that page right now and look.
Yeah, but I don't, can you do it from your, yeah.
Should be able to.
All right.
I probably already
That's
am.
I'm wondering if maybe you got to find somebody else's page. Maybe you go to a different page and figure out how you do that.
Okay, you go to the Live on Patrol page.
Okay.
You hit the thumbs up like button.
You hit it or you hold it?
You just tap it.
Tap
and
it.
then below that, there's 3 dots.
So the 3 dots. That's
you hit those 3 dots, and you hit follow. And then, oh, wait a minute. We're looking for notifications.
You got to go to notifications, right? So this is where it gets confusing. A lot of people complain that they don't get notified on that page.
Well,
somebody might know.
Yeah, somebody who is more savvy than me.
You could probably Google it. Where I lost that car last night, right around this corner. Just traveling at a high rate of speed. I couldn't tell if it got on 36 or went straight because of this angle here.
This was that Hyundai Genesis?
Yes. It turned out it got west on 36 and somebody saw it, but I continued south on White Bear. Only to run into a Maplewood car coming north on White Bear who said it did not come this way.
Somebody just sent a video of how to do it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This car knows where. Even bar rush yet, is it? We gotta get some nourishment before bar rush, especially if we're gonna stay alive on the day later. Had a busy week there, Pat. I gotta tell you.
You were out here a lot.
Well, not just this, yeah, but what is that? What kind of car is that?
I couldn't tell. I was busy reading out a follow.
I'm just gonna have to get smarter on cars. plates, but
Okay, here we go. When you see that it says you're following in blue,
yeah,
you hold down on that for like 3-4 seconds and let it go.
okay.
And then it gives you the option to go to live videos and hit all notifications.
7-2.
Oh, so you can pick.
Phone call request to your laptop.
Let's go say hi to some people.
Copy.
Looks like
24 minutes.
the unison is emptying out. They must have had a nice party. Nice Asian community gathering. So cute. We heard there were some princesses here, huh?
Yes.
Oh, aren't you guys adorable?
We gonna take pictures?
How was the party?
It was good.
Was it? Congratulations.
I did a lot of dancing.
You're gonna.
Yay!
You're about as cute as Suni Lee, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
You're
are.
a little cuter.
Yeah, cuter. I think you are cuter. What was going on tonight?
We just had a party for a celebration of life.
Celebration of life. Oh, did someone pass away?
No, my mother-in-law, her life.
Oh, her life.
So we're just celebrating her, her life.
Appreciation.
Awesome.
Very good. Very good. Well, glad you guys
I'm
had a
not
good.
driving, so don't worry.
No, we're just checking in.
Thank you.
We were driving by when everybody was inside.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
You guys have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Stay safe.
See you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Shijidoa. Our officers are working here. Well, you feeding security at the end of the night or what? You haven't. You guys eating security? Is security having food or what?
No.
What's that look?
This was earlier when they had the celebration for the mother.
Yeah.
Looks like you had a great crowd.
Yeah, always. Just like earlier, there was a lot of people here earlier.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy, but we got it. You know.
Oh yeah,
of course you do.
Yeah, I'm glad that shares are here to help us out, make it more easy for us.
We're always we got your back. You just let us know.
That's even better.
What you need.
Well, all right, see you guys.
Have a good night, you guys.
Love you too.
How are you, sir? Good. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. You bet. Thank you for everything.
Somebody else yelled, Bob?
Yeah, they realized who we were, I think, afterward. Oh my goodness. Where is he? On the corner?
I don't know where he is.
447.
Go ahead.
Clear report.
Hopefully.
27 minutes.
Where is he?
Where are you?
He's in that car there.
Is that you? Were you calling Bob?
Very good. Semper Fi. Who's in the Marines here?
My uncle.
Well, tell him thank you for his service.
Absolutely.
Thank you for his service.
Good. How are you guys doing? What's happening?
Nice to see you. Nice to see you guys.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah,
we were trying to track you down.
Yeah,
It's like kind of hard to see over here.
yeah,
I'm watching it right now.
which is a good thing
Oh,
when
cool.
it's hard.
Cool.
I knew it was you because I never see no Durango with top headlights.
Well, there you go. Thanks for watching, you guys. Appreciate
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you. That was nice of them.
Yeah.
If the uncle's listening in there in the house, thank you for your service in the Marines.
For sure.
Am I clear back there?
Nope.
I'm not clear?
Nope.
From a house, from a car, or from a tree?
Car.
Oh.
I don't know about I don't see a tree.
Well, you watch the cars and I'll watch the trees.
Go ahead.
Hey, thanks for those of you that watched the, yeah, it was a busy week. We had SUNY's parade last Sunday.
Right.
Oh, by the way, and if you haven't gone and looked at any of the videos regarding SUNY, the pre-parade video, the pre-parade video of SUNY getting on the fire truck was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was very cool. I was watching that.
And actually, that's a record. There was a record number of shares on that one for Live on Patrol.
Oh, cool.
1,400 shares on that the pre-parade, which I thought was pretty cool.
DVE 585, got it.
5183, 5180.
New message. New message. New message.
You could both start to the intersection of
How are you?
County B-Boy 2 and Fairview for a DK party.
How's it going?
Caller
We were up there.
DK
You got somebody stole stuff from your place? And
Was it our place?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, right there. What time did you get off?
I left at like 10:30.
What have you been doing for the last 2 hours then?
I've been watching you guys. But I saw a white bear and I'm like, was it ours or?
Yeah, it was yours. Your store.
Because there's only the one guy there. Ben.
Somebody stole it. It was a stolen car.
They stole the car from there?
No, they had a stolen car and then they fled up 61.
After stealing stuff from your store.
Stealing stuff from your store. I was telling Pat, yeah.
Oh my God, I was going to stop in there because Ben was alone.
Yeah, okay.
Because the other guy didn't come in, but he's supposed to lock.
I don't know if, yeah, because we were there the other night and they wouldn't let us in.
Oh, he should let you in.
I think it was that.
If they know it was you guys.
Right, well, that's okay, but when do you lock the doors? 10?
No, we're 24 hours.
Well, yeah, for gas, but you don't let people in, do you?
Yeah, we're 24-hour store.
Okay, maybe it was here. I can't remember.
Well, I heard White Bear, and I went to the Holiday on 61, and I actually was going to go to Taco Bell because my son wanted me to get him Taco Bell.
Yeah.
And then I saw you guys were around there, and I'm like, oh shit, I need gas.
What the Baxters want to know really is, did your parents actually name you Wonderful?
Wanda.
I know, but your name tag at Holiday always says Wonderful.
Because I'm wonderful.
Wonderful.
And you finally met my son-in-law, or my brother-in-law, Tim.
At the party? At
the year thing. He was I'm like, you didn't even wear your shirt.
No, he mentioned that, yeah.
And my sister went and I sent him the thing right away, and my sister, I ordered 2 of them right away for him, because he's so weird. And I wrote you one time, I'm like, you got to sign the Twinkie for him because he would be so excited. Yeah. But I'm like, I was kind of scared to come up here because I was kind of scared.
We got you covered.
I know. I saw that orange
Charger.
Yeah, because you guys were looking for that one time.
Yeah, it's a different one. We took a look at it pretty hard.
What there's an orange Charger that was always by my house in White Bear.
Orange is becoming more and more popular.
I know, that's what I said.
I thought it went out with 1968 with arrow ties. You probably don't remember that.
But then you guys were looking for like a silver thing. I'm like, oh, maybe they'll pull me over, and then I'll be like, hey, it's not me. I didn't do anything. Oh God! So really, did Ben call you guys then from our store?
We don't know if the deputy happened to just see it happen, or
he must have, because if he's alone, he ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't gonna call. Well, do you remember that? And I didn't know either that truck that was stolen from our car about a month ago.
Yeah.
The one that was pitted on Fridley?
Yeah.
That's my good friend Ryan, who owns Langer right down the road.
Well, thankfully, he handled it pretty well.
Yeah, he did. He said that he tracked it. He was able to track it.
No, but he understood that it started on fire and burned to the ground.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, he came in and he had a red Chevy. I go, Ryan, you got a new truck? And he goes, yeah, my truck was stolen. I'm like, no freaking way. Where was I? Where was I?
5183 area.
Hey, guys.
Thanks a lot.
And I'm like, where was I? And he's like, I don't know. I go, hey, good thing about it, you bought a Chevy and you got rid of the Ford. My son tows for a big company, and he's always doing crashes for cops and stuff, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, I had to get my scratch-offs for my excitement. That's all I do.
Thanks for watching, Wanda. Nice talking to you.
All the time I watch
It was wonderful speaking to you.
That was wonderful. What do we got here in this car? What is that? Nothing. What is that? Oh, is that a Ford?
Fusion.
Fusion? Yeah. So you just got to help me out. Now I'll keep learning. I'll keep learning the models. So, several times in the last week, white bear spotted, or Maplewood spotted stolens right here on this stretch of white bear.
This would be a good spot to sit and wait for them.
Yeah, but they're not allowed to pursue them, so they've been spotting them, but every department has a different policy. Glad that Mercedes turned up in the... Fine, if you joined us late, tonight we're working on a group of juveniles that have been stealing cars over here. Yeah. Like something we should see, or?
No.
I'm trying to get out, just so you know. I'm not.
I know.
Just waiting for.
Clear.
Group of juveniles that have been stealing cars anywhere from Woodbury, Hudson, Oakdale, Maplewood, North St. Paul, and just actually driving out to Minnetonka sometimes.
Yeah.
East side of St. Paul.
And this is where they're showing up. This is why we've been on White Bear Avenue a lot tonight.
5183.
Go ahead.
So they make golf plates, huh?
Can you start me in a line of rig?
Yeah.
No need for fire for intoxicated female.
Golf plates.
Copy that. Confirming your location.
But it has the same layout appearance as a wild.
Intersection of Fairview and B-Boy 2 on code 4.
Copy that. I will start that.
So Minneapolis continues to have a lot of people getting shot over there, huh?
Yeah. A leader of one of the gangs over there was murdered a few days ago, and there has been a lot of retaliation back and forth.
Oh, by the way, Jesus, I almost forgot to mention that. The funeral for the leader that was killed is tomorrow in our city.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, there was a gang leader that was shot and killed, and retaliation has been threatened. The funeral is in St. Paul here tomorrow, being conducted by good friends of ours, and we just hope that there's no problem. But there's been social media threats that there will be problems, not necessarily at the funeral, but at other locations.
And there have been several murders over just the last 3-4 days over on the north side.
Yep. Yeah, that feel. I'm gonna pull that email up while we're parked here. Pardon me?
Something going on in the back there.
This one, this back or that back?
This one, oh, they just had a flashlight looking under the hood. That's all it was. Range Rover, no plates. Temporary. There's something in the back. Let me get that plate if you can get up on it. GFD 006.
New message. New message.
It's on the east side.
$39.20, $39.10.
20. 10.
Caller from 2297 11th Avenue East reporting loud music from somebody in the building to the west.
How's it going?
Good. What's happening?
New message.
Just kicking back?
I'm waiting on my girl to cash at me so I can get some gas.
Oh, she in here?
Huh? No, she's gonna cash at me.
Oh, she can cash app.
That's pretty slick.
Hell yeah. Best thing ever.
Does
She's
she-
out right now, so I've been waiting on her for like 2 minutes.
Does she know you got another girl with you in the car?
Yeah, alright. My girl look too good to be fucking around.
We're just kidding you.
My man. Good for you.
Alright, listen.
No.
Listen, bro. Y'all can't call me for it. Hi, bro.
Hold on one second here. Hold on one second.
Hold
Hold
on.
on one second. We can just find a way to get updates whenever they show up.
Yeah.
And we didn't get one. Going to 3 on this one.
Two. Yeah, if we weren't live, we'd probably sit in this parking lot right over here.
Because we are, I'm tempted to run down to the Foundry and go down Rice Street once. Just to give a little bit of...
Spread the love?
Spread the love. Alright, let's do that. We're gonna run Maryland to the Foundry, then up down Rice Street. Make sure your Rice Streeters can check in.
6809.
What kind of car was that?
45 minutes.
Wasn't
what?
I don't. Go ahead.
What was the PhD car? What? Remember that PhD? What kind of car was that?
Mercedes, black Mercedes.
Could that be it?
I didn't.
Oh, it had a letter plate. I don't know.
That one right there?
No, it turned to the right. I just thought there's a million reasons I could be wrong, but it's the second one up. Looks like a Mercedes, all right?
Could be.
Check 455 Minnehaha Avenue East. We're on about a 12-hour time delay. Caller advising me female being choked and assault in the basement. Listing an area check at 46 minutes.
Was that 1455 Minnehaha? Should check that one out. I don't know. Could that be a Mercedes?
Could be.
I need to know better than that.
That's not it.
Oh, but it's a letter plate.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep. You were good. And it had a lot of the right letters.
Same letters.
Yeah.
Well, just the wrong letters. But
you say tomato, I'll say tomato.
That's right.
All right. There was some call on Minnehaha you were talking about?
1500 block. I thought she said west, but it was on channel 3, so it should be east. A woman being choked in the basement.
No.
1545 or something. Maybe it's that 2090 Barclay.
Oh, 2090.
I don't think that's it, but let's run that one.
This is Comp's 20-year-old hit Comp multiple times ahead downstairs.
Oh, well, maybe that's it because of downstairs.
Yeah.
So, is that it?
Must be 2092 Barclay.
That wasn't the address that I heard her give, but... So, but that would be up in Maplewood, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that was because I didn't have it on
I'm not seeing.
New message.
Your machine sometimes.
Yeah, and it just got. They had to fix it and do some updating on it. I'm not seeing.
I think part of the reason is you see how bright your screen is, which I don't mind it bright. I like it. I can read it best like that. But that's probably why your eyes are going crazy after you're through looking at it.
Yeah. seeing east calls on here. I'm trying to remember how to add.
Well, they all should be there, right?
I had to re-add all of
Information
them.
squad. Newport has terminated the pursuit following a white Infinity possibly involved in a shooting at a credit White Bear in Maryland.
Shoot!
Scene headed southbound from the area of Beam on White Bear. They are no
There it
longer in
is.
pursuit. Just
There it is.
information of 49 minutes.
Well, we got it. That's because our radio went dead. A while ago. I got this one. I'll put it on there. There's the Infinity. So the Infinity we've been looking for all night. Maplewood just terminated a pursuit southbound on White Bear.
I'm on 36 right now, so if it hasn't hit you yet, I'd be at on 36 somewhere. Copy, it is not coming southbound here on that beat. Copy, you can clear me report and send me back to that domestic, please. Copy that, and I will let the state know.
Call Nicole Sparks.
449, all back to you. Copy that, 215, will you pass?
We were out of position. What happened? Yeah. Where was it at when you first started? Got it.
318.
Toys R Us. Yep.
You can cancel 22 Taylor.
Clear by for 329.
Copy that.
Copy, 51 minutes.
Yep.
304.
314.
All right. I know it's probably the same car. Does it still wear the same plate?
I think that 361 just ran it. Possibly stolen. It's going to be Charlie Hotel 099.
Good work.
What? What's that?
Hang on. I don't know what. Yeah. So where did you see it last? Okay, that's where I lost it. That's where I lost that other one last night, and then it turned on 36. But you thinking when someone said it did not go south on under 36 or what? Got it. All right, good work. Good work. Sorry it didn't work out. I'll keep you posted.
Car.
Bye. What'd you think?
Just wondering how this car was stopped. Broke down.
You okay?
Car accident?
Ball joint, no.
Oh, okay.
So, the white Infinity we've been looking for all night was in the parking lot of Toys R Us, right where we crossed the street from where we were.
Unreal.
And Maplewood Squad went to check on it. It fled south on White Bear. They lost it south of County Road C, pretty much the same place I lost the other one last night. And then there was more information on east about what was that about?
Apparently somebody was running the plate.
Okay. So it probably went westbound on 36, which was what happened last night. Just because that's an easy curve.
Yeah, it is.
So, gonna have to get some sticks on these cars, right? Just as we were gonna go west on Maryland, right? It's too bad we had a radio that died in the car here, so we had to throw it on the charger, and And that was our radio that we were monitoring, the 4th frequency, which we were...
Information from Maple Up Cloud. 2951 is now in pursuit of that White Infinity southbound 35, currently at Roselawn.
35 in Roselawn.
That's the White Bear car.
County car.
20, you said 29? Oh, 29, yeah, you're right. All right, well, let's get on. I don't know how this is going to work.
The information is what the Southern County's back behind a White Infinity. The southbound 35 approaching Maryland. Just information at this time, 54 minutes.
Okay, then.
Andy's by Maryland, still southbound by Maryland.
Kevin Otto.
Southbound past Maryland.
Deputy Kevin Otto.
186.
Is this all the way to the one way or the other on here?
Yeah, either way. Actually, no, that one keeps rolling. Like,
75 attached with LTEC 1 for pursuit, southbound 35E, passing Maryland. It's going to be a White Infinity, Charlie Alpha, 399.
if we can get a call of flight, please.
Approaching University.
Suspect Cayuga, approaching University.
Hey, jump on me here. Coming into the junction here.
Coming into the junction.
Flight.
It's like westbound 94. Yeah, it's kind of out of my vision right now.
Westbound 94, out of vision, 55 minutes.
Traffic cameras ought to capture that where they get off. But
Clear.
Still westbound 94 coming into construction. No, he went southbound 35E. Southbound 35E from 94.
Okay.
Southbound 35E from 94.
well, that Deputy Otto is one of our best.
So do we have any word on flight?
Driving deputies. Very skilled, very experienced. One of our traffic officers.
Stand by, we're checking.
This must have gone westbound on 36, southbound on 35 from the Maplewood. We're headed there in case we can help, but it's difficult to say that it's going to...
2951, I got to discontinue. I don't have sight of him anymore. He was still southbound south of St. Clair. I don't know if he got off anywhere.
Copy, just continuing last name southbound of St. Clair. I'll notice you continue at 57 minutes.
We're going to get it.
Just for info too, there was a black sedan with it on 36 before it went south on 35E.
What do we got that's stolen that's black right now?
Copy, it's going to be the same black sedan. Was with it Maplewood, last name 36 before it went south on 35E, 57 minutes.
There's that. There's the Genesis.
Oh yeah, that's probably the Genesis. Or it could be the Mercedes that was there, or was that like a sedan?
And just for information,
Yep.
at this point, flight is not available at 57 minutes.
Okay. Well, flight is not available. Yes. Hey, the second car that was with it, did you get a general description when you saw it? Yeah, but I was wondering, could it be a Mercedes, or is it would it be the Genesis that I was chasing last night? Okay. Okay, mute that for 1 second. Well, here's the other irony. If we had gone to we've gone to the Foundry, we would have right there when it came down the freeway. Huh?
We are just, you know.
We're like snake bitten, but you know what? At 1 o'clock, everything changes.
Yes, indeed.
Or we get some food. Get some food and then everything changes. So no sign of it. We lost sight of it. Very, very frustrating. The bad part about this is the longer these kids go, the more emboldened they get, the more egregious their driving becomes.
Yep.
And their behavior. So it's actually nice to get them. And that's why I really encourage our squads to try to pit maneuver these cars at the earliest possible opportunity. Otherwise, this goes day in, day out.
Yes, it does.
We're going to stop at M&H, Pat. You okay with that?
Absolutely. That's correct. Genesis is the luxury division of Hyundai.
I'll put this on 3. This one, if it's got a charge, I'll put this on.
However, when the Genesis first came out, it was the Hyundai Genesis. Before Genesis became its own brand.
Update on that potential stolen vehicle involved in a shooting. It got off on St. Clair. Is in city streets in the area of 7th Street West by Diginios. Flight is not available. Dakota has been advised as well. We are no longer have eyes. That was
M&H will wait. Clear right.
I don't know. M&H will wait. Okay then, well, you heard it first. It's on St. Clair and 7th Street. We may have to go off live to find it, so he doesn't know where we're at.
They're going to be behind the dumpster. Sounds like there are 3 people, no weapons. Sounds like everyone has been covered.
So, I think that's...
You're going to put that on 2?
I'm guessing, yeah.
Affirmative.
Got off on St. Clair.
That was Kevin?
Coming back to Minnesota Plate Charlie Hotel 099.
There it is.
Looks like it is a white Infinity.
Yep, that's the same one. It's got the same plate on it. And it was, according to our witness, both cars were shooting at each other last night.
Go for it. Go for it, 103.
All they're putting out is Infinity. They're not telling them it's a big SUV.
Traffic 103.
Well, I'm not sure.
Clear.
Let's just find the damn thing.
Affirmative.
Courtesy ride one adult female to 1560 Bellows Street in West St. Paul. Bellows like yelling.
Copy on 104.
Oh, the one.
Clear.
Thank you. Looks like a lot of people downtown. I mean, not a lot, but
5182.
5182.
I got the 2 stop sticks.
1380.
Are there stop sticks in the back seat or not?
Suspect on a 19-year-old female conscious breathing, passed out, a shake.
No.
Still looking for that stolen. They mentioned something about a black car that I was seeing with it. Is there any information on that car?
Got the little ones.
Dr.
Copy, I got clarification. There is a black sedan with it. We have no idea what the plate is, make, or model.
$51.85 Tango Splash Clear Report.
Thanks.
105.
What's that there?
What's that? What's that? What's that? No, Durango. 1 silent, run deep.
314 traffic.
314.
Sherwood and Kennard. Echo Julia
Patience,
Papa
young
284.
Jedi, as Yoda would say. Well,
8620, right?
Sherwood and Cunard.
we meant to get down here sooner or later anyhow. Well, if he got off, that means he's going to head back.
$5187. Just an update. Patient has a pulse and is breathing, still not conscious. We delivered
So you
one
think the
dose
state
of
saw it on the cameras that he got off, or somebody else saw it and recorded it? Might have been a backseater.
It was some citizen who called in. I'm going to put this on too, okay?
Well, I got it on scan just in case something pops
okay.
up. It's on too, 'cause we missed too many things tonight.
Yeah, we did. Now there's the videos, so it was. There's these. Where are we here?
St. Clair's down there.
Yeah. But they said it was around the videos also.
Assuming a backseater saw it. Right?
Yeah.
It's a good job, backseaters.
It's a pickup truck.
Well, open your window and yell, I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore. No, that's the wrong line. Go out and look for the...
5180.
Remember that movie?
Oh, yeah.
The
Anchorman? Was it Anchorman? Or Broadcaster or something? No, it wasn't Anchorman.
Copy. 107.
Was it Network? Was that the name of it?
Network.
Network?
225.
Might have been Network, something like that.
Advised. 107.
Charlie Hotel 099 is the plate. Looks like a critical habitat. It's actually a Golf plate on a white Infiniti SUV. Last seen, it had a couple black males, young black juvenile males in it.
And they were involved in a shootout last night. Don't know. Too far off to be able to tell.
Our luck has got to change.
Indeed.
4489 status.
Our luck has got to change.
Go for 1.
Negative.
Okay.
9172 clear sis. 108. Copy 109.
Well, St. Paul squads must be tied up. Did you ever get your CAD working? Something's wrong with that thing. You know that, right?
Yeah. I got to, I got to get somebody else to help me set up the different districts, right?
I think you just put the none in there. So mine was just on none. I don't.
But then you have to add the ones you want to be on your thing.
I don't think I had to do that.
Well,
hey, can you monitor the? Can you add a little bit for us?
320, copy, going to be checking the area. 13 to 1400 block of 3rd Street East. 491 hand, call voicemail and call back at 110.
Anything, because Pat's isn't working properly.
314, copy. You're going to be checking the area. Westbound from 1556 Sherwood Avenue. Caller advising a male party that hit a female party. Both parties got up on the westbound from that area at 110.
I don't think they're going to spend much time over here, Pat.
5182, clear assist.
Okay, here it is. I found it.
It's not their comfort
Okay,
zone.
welcome. Three two nine three one eight.
Squad 224. Assistant 318.
You can check the address across from 1086 Bush Avenue. Caller advising of loud music and playing since 2000 hours.
2229 Floral Drive, marked as suspicious. Area check for a male on a bike and appeared to be checking out vehicles. He took off once the caller saw him. Was last seen northbound on McKnight. No description. Yeah.
Not seen any Western District.
111.
So some calls we're getting, some we're not.
Appears to be that way.
$39.20, $39.10. Filming on a suspicious for two people in a gray Honda that were driving slowly, looking at vehicles. 2-4. Switch 64th Street, Minnesota building. Caller security says male pulled a knife of security 2 nights ago. It has a warrant just in front of the address. And Chad registered white male 35 wearing a red shirt and blue jeans. I did look. I guess that's something more.
Well, I appear to have done something right.
Oh, good. Well, you do a lot of things. Not just because computers aren't our specialty.
Well, you got that
Well,
right.
I got that way too. I'm in downtown.
Well, if it wanted to get back on the freeway, it would work its way back toward Victoria and Jefferson there. And jump back up.
The suspicious vehicle in front of 1817 Inglewood Avenue. The white picture. Another flat.
That would be my guess.
129.
Copy 113. Cross 8196 and 8197.
Well, we're down here at West 7th Street and Restaurant Row here. We're just going to drive by.
57th Street Northwest.
Drive by slowly.
Not stating he has a parking pass and his towing company is trying to take his vehicle. A lot of arguing in the background and the phone disconnected.
Make sure everybody gets out of here okay. There's Stormy.
Hi, Stormy.
Yeah, and we're going to be busy for a while because we're
live.
We're looking for some stolens. We're looking for some stolens.
Are you
211, I'm a block out.
Stormy, what do you mean we know who you are?
I've been trying to stay here, keep an eye on you guys at the same time.
You're like a sister to us.
So y'all drove by and like.
You're like
EX.
We're looking for a stolen.
Here, down here.
Yeah, it was down in 7th.
What?
2, 3.
A white Infinity, Charlie
What are you
Hotel.
looking for?
Okay.
I'm looking for Uber.
He's a Uber.
GX.
We only Uber to one place.
Are you my Uber?
Yeah,
No.
but we just got a better offer.
Nope.
You're not my Uber.
No.
Okay.
Normally, if we weren't searching for these stolen cars, we would spend more time chatting. But we're definitely on a mission tonight.
Was that the cops?
At 150. 3923. 54.
One custody code 4 and cancel 225.
What custody code 4 and 225 is clear?
A lot of herbal smell in the air.
It must be a dead skunk.
Does not smell like quality reefer.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't know quality from non-quality because I've never actually smoked it, but it didn't smell very good.
No, it did not.
You know, there's a lot of cars with really dark tinted windows. And I'm not a huge fan of, stopping cars for that reason, but a lot of them get manufactured that way now, but it isn't very difficult to see in safely when you're approaching a car.
Yeah.
It just complicates the whole traffic stop. How many people are in the car? I don't know that we're going to be able to do anything about it, but it's just...
It does help if you get them to turn their dome light on.
Okay. The O-light can penetrate it. Barely. O-light penetration. We're gonna stay live till 2:15, another hour, and then after that we're gonna go off live so we can hunt the stolen cars without them knowing where we are.
We are going to go on the prowl.
But if we find them, we will hit the live button. So you're going to have to, sometime this week I'm going to post a thing about moving everything to the Live on Patrol page. And you're going to have to post an explanation about how people can get notified when we're live.
I guess it's different on every phone, so I'll have my Android friends tell me how. I'll see how to do it on there. Somehow you got to get to the
notification section, right? Right?
Correct.
Is that the issue?
Victor responded to 200 Wilkins. Department 401, caller heard 2 to 3 shots fired near the dog park 5 minutes ago and heard a vehicle speed off. No description of the vehicle.
200 Wilkin. That's kind of over where we were, isn't it? Looking for the Infinity?
Yeah. I don't think it's over there. After you, my young lady. She must have thought we were Ninja Turtles.
Able to respond to the shots fired.
She wanted us to get out of the way, get you sick.
I can respond now.
Some lady on the
I saw that.
Live on Patrol Backseaters page did a spoof of us.
Funny.
It was hilarious.
221. I can go.
We appreciate spoofs.
Zero squad to back 221.
Somebody did another highlight film. I haven't had a chance to watch that either.
220.
Best Alive on Patrol, but
220.
Everybody's got a different version of what's the best.
Right.
120. And 520, did you copy the call as well?
Copy, thank you.
20.
Well, let's go up Rice Street on our way back.
Yep.
Make a trip by our friends on Rice. We're downtown St. Paul.
Push by 120.
A lot of people tell us that they know their way around now when they come to town because of watching.
We've had some people from Europe say they think they could find their way around St. Paul. Well, this new setup on the phone is definitely very successful.
Yeah, as far as buffering and stuff.
Yep.
It's going to be unfounded 129. Can you show me out at 900 Fairview North on a PPV?
Copy of 121.
129, I'm with them.
Copy.
By the way, this is where they're right here, down at 10th Street at the fire station number 8. It's one of the oldest stations. It actually used to be in the old police building here, right next door, which is now, I forget what it's called, housing. But fire station number 8 has always served a lot of the buildings. It has a great ladder truck. Looks like it's out on a run now. But this is where this truck came from that Suni Lee rode in the parade.
Very cool.
And like I said, it's one of our more popular videos. The pre-parade with Suni, just because 1,400 people shared that. Shared that video.
That's cool.
I think the maximum we ever had was like 800 shares on Live on Patrol, or
I think you were the only live stream of it, weren't you?
Of the pre-parade,
Yeah.
Of the pre-parade. Watching her go up on the... You get a little feel for her personality, which was kind of fun. And her sister Cheyenne and her mother were there.
Cool.
442, we're cleared by us.
But thanks to the St. Paul Fire Department for making that happen. We haven't taken a gaze at our state capitol for a while. We better do that, huh?
Absolutely.
For those of you that are new to Live on Patrol, we are in the city of St. Paul in the county of Ramsey. St. Paul's about half of our county, the southern half, and it's the capital city of Minnesota. And it's our legislative and government head here in St. Paul, and now we're coming up Cedar Street toward our capital.
Ramsey County's population is about 550,000, and I believe St. Paul's up to about 318,000 now.
Colors outside the bar, same bar. He is Laconga.
Looks like something's going on here. They got the road blocked off. Huh? I wonder what activity. Anybody know what's happening tomorrow? We got another race or what?
Can you put me at?
What is the event at the Capitol tomorrow, if anyone knows?
I'm going to find out. We're just going to go down there and see what they have to tell us.
3974 personal and relations.
It's got to be something big.
304.
They got a lot of porta potties.
442.
I bet they know.
Library office searching for a male who was involved in
And the Irish Fair is going on this weekend down on Harriet Island.
Red t-shirts, black shorts. Affirmative.
Copy.
Does anybody know?
The Infinity familiar?
Alright, I'm all, sir.
Check with
Jason Jesse.
Are those little power generators or what?
Copy that. Is there another spot in the area? 449, I'm with her. Thank you. Copy.
Pardon our ignorance, but what is the event tomorrow?
India Fest.
India Fest.
Cool.
Awesome. We got a lot of people here, huh?
Case number 00799.
That's us. How are you? Yeah, you're live on patrol. You with the Capitol Security or? Nice to meet you. Well, you're on it now, so your loved one can watch it later. Thanks for doing that.
He's coming up closest to 1630.
India Fest, huh? 2 days or one?
I believe it's just
Copy. It looks like the
Just
bar you
tomorrow?
mentioned might be in Minneapolis. We'll figure it out when we get there.
They got food?
Copy that.
food, activities.
They got.
Apparently there's supposed to be some kind of parade.
Okay. They got great food. I might have to come down for the food.
No kidding.
I'm not sure when it starts, but probably like 3 p.m. till 6 or something.
Oh, not till later.
221 here.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna ask our 10,000 backseaters to find out more information for us, so we can figure out when we're coming down. Well, thanks a lot. What's your first name?
Max.
Max. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Have a good night.
Thanks, Max. Thank you.
Have fun.
Do. Yeah, there's an Indian restaurant
4483, checking your
up on
status.
Grand. You ever eat there?
I have not.
Oh, it's great food.
Yeah, we're code 4 for now.
Just enough curry to make it exciting.
Would you like to start your third?
No, just give me another check in like 5 minutes.
So there's our Capitol in front of us.
Well, someone said there's awesome food at this India Fest.
Yeah.
Code 4 with your bar 122.
Should try it out. Well, I don't know about this one.
114.
You go at an angle, you can do it. You've got a Durango. Well done.
I'm just glad we don't have. You want to watch me do it backwards? Oh, I got another dead battery. We can throw this one. Hang on.
Squad 224. Sounds like our party here is afraid of the jail, so we're going to be bringing down the region and sitting on there.
We have a beautiful state capitol here in Minnesota, maybe the most beautiful. We have a beautiful Capitol Mall for different communities to hold events at. It's absolutely gorgeous. And we have the best state fair in the entire country.
Absolutely.
The best state fair.
9173.
9173.
And it's going to be the best.
You can recode this animal complaint clear system.
128.
$5181, clear squad report.
Well, see what's happening at Charles and Rice?
Yeah.
There's always something going on here.
Extremely intoxicated female.
We haven't really focused on trying to catch that at Infinity tonight over there on the east side, so we didn't get over here
With the
much.
squad 629 right, Holiday gas station for domestic. Males refusing to leave the car in pump number 4.
Well, I guess we're there.
I guess so.
Copy.
I guess we're the backup, except we're the first up. Huh? Backup first up?
Here's squad that come back 211.
Pump number 4. You got your friendly assistance there, Pat?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Squad 616 on channel 2.
So if you just heard their call, there was a domestic on pump number 4.
Can you assist our squad at 629 Rice? It's coded as a domestic. Males refusing to leave the car. For officer safety, it sounds like the male has a gun. Name is Shaquille Robinson. Wearing a red shirt.
Okay. EBL 201.
211, did you copy the weapons update?
Okay, thank you.
130.
EBL 201.
Yep.
2400, we're in the lot. We have eyes on, but we haven't revealed ourselves. Echo Bravo Lima 201. There's two females yelling at a guy in the car, but nothing physical at this point. We'll wait for a squad.
Copy that, thank you. 130.
He's in the front, right front.
So we got a guy in a gray sweatshirt's telling him those are the cops.
Yeah.
About time to get out of the car, buddy. See another looking back.
4482, checking your status.
She's yelling.
Copy that?
Unfortunately, somebody said there's a gun.
Looks like he's got a skull cap on.
Well, there's not, obviously there's no active fighting.
No.
At the current moment. This isn't going to go well for him. Oh, there he goes. He's getting out. Yeah, he's hiding.
124 and 114, you both can be clear for the caller.
The what?
124, copy.
Red t-shirt, black skull cap.
114, copy. I'll go to the disturbance.
Are they on their way here?
780 Edmund
Yeah,
Avenue.
they are. They are en route.
Love music.
Was that ones or twos though? That's
Should be twos.
That's what I thought. You see which car he got into?
304 transport.
Here on fire.
Still female at 1074 arc right. You can fly for 4 minutes.
2400, the party departed the car. Red shirt, white pants, black skull cap, but he walked away. We're not exactly sure where he's going.
I don't think he went in.
No, he got in one of those cars.
211, I'm arriving at Holiday right now.
Copy, and that party did walk away on foot. I'm unsure where he's at. Last name wearing a red shirt at 133.
Is he in this car?
Coming in.
Huh?
329 and 303 to copy. Maryland in a coma. Yeah, one vehicle. Accident with injuries. Vehicle flipped over.
I think he got into another car, but there's such a cluster here. But the car's still at, you might want to talk to the female. She's still at pump 4 on the far side.
That white one is looping around. Let's see how he takes off. If we go to the right.
Romeo Echo 461, involved in second degree assault. Shootings. Guns have not been recovered. Suspects have not been identified. The vehicle does have a large black gorilla head decal on the rear driver's side door. Again, white Tahoe, Echo Romeo Echo 461. Info at 134.
Yeah, it looks like she's gone too. It's all good. All's well that ends well. Yeah. Everybody's got guns now.
211, you can cancel 616.
The victim doesn't
All
want to
parties
stay and make a
dispersed
complaint.
by officer arrival.
616, you are clear.
Copy, thank you.
Now does that look like the same size as the Infinity you were chasing?
Which one?
That black one right there. Is that the same size?
Infinity looked a little newer and smaller, sleeker. What is that?
That's the QX56.
I don't know.
Yeah, the one we're looking for is definitely newer. I'm just...
Thanks for telling him we were here so he got out of here. We just wanted him to beat feet. No, we don't want him to go to jail either. What were they arguing about? Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, it would have been a felony stop. It was no good. It's good he just left. If you talk to him, just tell him stay away from her for the night. All right.
Okay, we're looking for a much smaller one than that. It's good to know.
And 211, just be advised, sounds like, according to the caller, he may be at his house at 595 Park Street.
Copy. Does our caller want to speak to officers?
Let me find out from the PC.
Well, she didn't stick around.
303.
303.
Can you call the UCC supervisor?
Affirmative.
136.
Well, you are live on patrol if you just tuned in. The city of St. Paul, Ramsey County. We're northbound on Rice Street. We clearly didn't see any physical assault going on there. She just wanted him out of a car. She had
How you doing?
Domestic argument, verbal argument.
And 211, the caller is no longer there and does not wish to be seen.
What's up?
Copy.
Hey guys.
Good DOC. Clear
How's it
SNR.
138.
Those are a bunch of familiar faces on the side there.
That one guy in the corner kind of looked like the guy from the video today. Did you notice that?
Mm-hmm. You got a couple spots in Roseville. Copy that. 4483 or 4471.
We've gone the entire night without stopping.
We have.
Now that Tiguan, there was a Tiguan stolen recently. The only thing is, this group of kids doesn't come on Rice Street or over to the west area. They're more. I've never seen them anywhere in this vicinity, but
433.
they did steal a Tiguan.
We don't need a 10-1. We've got the party with the family warning custody. It's just the comp is now being obstructive. Just give them a car here. 18 is fine. 220.
220.
Go over there and channel.
Instructing to have a couple spots en route. I will clear the 10-1 at 139.
Do you know where that is? Maplewood Cove.
Maplewood or Whiteberry?
The building security's there. Female states she lives there but has no ID and is kicking at the door.
Well, that was a 4400 car, but I don't know if the call was maybe.
220, come back.
221 at 139.
Bravo 754, I just spoke to that female. Her name is Kayla. She's insisting that the fire department is going to let her in there.
4483, maybe?
Yeah, 81, 83.
Oh.
329.
Felony warrant in custody. Complainant is now obstructing the officers.
Person on scene.
1736.
The driver and
Passenger fled out of the...
Just that's where you were very faint, but I believe you.
34th Avenue. We're code 4 now. I think we'll just take one of our squads.
Have that code 4 on the right, 2172. You can be clear.
Well, who knows? As long as we're that close, we might have to slide up there.
Yeah.
Hey, 140.
211, I'm going to be out here tomorrow.
Copy, is there a spot that come back 211 at 69 Empire?
Some random male came up and started interfering, apparently.
Pick up toward the left towards the railroad tracks. At 140.
Yeah, so there you are. The officers are trying to make an arrest up at McCarran's Lake, and somebody random come up.
There's a spot that people back 211. Copy.
212 just clears up. I can go up there.
Copy. Thank you so much.
211, you can keep them clear. I'm going to take one or saying that their facility is secure.
Copy that. That's why I can speak. Trailer name.
You can cancel fire too.
Copy. 142.
Must be right here.
Yeah, there'll be. I think
they're pulling up disregard.
They'll be in here, but sometimes they're over on that
142.
north parking lot. Unless your computer's really old.
South McCarran's.
There's something down here. There's a car down here. I just don't know if it's a squad car. Unless you're on the other side of the lake. What the hell?
It says 1736 right at South McCarran's. Between South McCarran's and Larpenteur.
217, I'm EOP.
Let's hope they're not dead.
448. I myself and 82 are coming into the area. Hey, 143.
Let's make sure they're all right. You guys all right? Yeah. We're just making sure you're not asphyxiated. Yeah, no. Go ahead. Just keep a window open. If you're not running, right? All right. See you later. You got a baby with you or not? No? No. All right. Carry on. Plates? Hand me a gift certificate or two in there, will you?
Fletcher, 2 o'clock EOT,
Yep.
267.
Up there.
267.
269.
Here. Looks like you're down on your luck a little bit, huh, you guys?
272.
Here's a Taco Bell gift card.
272.
Here's a McDonald's.
Mayor, it's been half of 279.
All right, you guys have a good day.
279, good night.
Good luck, yeah.
286.
286, EOT.
Oops.
And squad 511 and 512.
Okay.
Any other squads for 2 o'clock EOT?
Some people are just a little down on
5 can advise with 217 on EOT.
Copy and thank you. Have a good
Little
day.
trouble,
144.
little trouble figuring out that glove compartment. Yeah, here's the good news. You know how to use a computer.
9172.
Yeah, the squads were going southbound.
Courtesy transport, 3 adult males to 5365 Northwest Ave in the township.
Copy 5365 Northwest Avenue at 145.
Yeah, you know, it's a fair number of people that live out of their cars nowadays. And, you know, that's one step from living out of a shelter with no car, you know?
Right.
225.
225.
It's, you can just kind of tell we're struggling there to...
145.
Nice enough people, though. You can tell the woman was pleasant.
There they are.
In
the back there.
In the back.
225, I know you're way up north, but can you head disregard?
Over behind that building there.
220, be advised that alarm was set off by fire accidentally while they were clearing for a corner.
Copy.
They used to bring some cars over here for repair in the old days. Hey, give him a $15 Taco Bell fare.
For 020 DOT, squad 361.
361.
366.
That's not the guy from...
How
is it?
73, checking status.
Thanks to call. Hey, how late you working? We're gonna find that Infinity.
Hey, trying to call my boss? Say, what the heck?
Have you controlled that?
We'll find it.
020 DOT.
She works hard. That Officer Sparks.
Good night, 147.
I knew her when she worked for Transit. She's always working hard. Wouldn't mind having her working for the sheriff's office. Shotsky?
Okay, and 31 I copy your code for.
That's a University of Minnesota police. This used to be the home of Stargate nightclub. Remember that day right here?
Oh, yeah.
In the corner here, Stargate nightclub. Now it's a groceries and.
We had to cross Larpin
The guy
for a
was not
lot.
giving me anything, so I already warned him and released him.
314.
48.
304.
With this customer says 977 Fremont Avenue car. Male car called and a male and female are screaming at each other. Male gave the address and then disconnected. No answer and call back.
Call I've actually heard before, the 900 block of Fremont.
Copy.
What time for this? Back in the last 20 minutes. Copy.
There's one to assist.
Did the speedway's over?
Looks like they came on the north side of 717 Delaware from
3-4 hours. Okay.
Well, we've proved that we're not really old men.
How'd we do that?
Oh, you haven't had to use the urinal forever. Right?
I had to use it at the holiday, but that was it.
Well, that's once in, 6 hours?
That's not bad.
No, that's not good. That's normal, especially since you drink 2 Mountain Dews.
Any information described about a possible BK driver, currently parked at 390 Maryland, and it's going to be for ruin and Jeep Cherokee, and the plate doesn't appear.
9172 arrived.
That's the problem with scanning.
2006 Chevy Tahoe.
It's not here.
He is involved in a shooting in Brooklyn Park.
Oh, now we got a Tom.
Information was sent to your screens at 1 50.
Center your screens.
Let me check this call out first. Okay, there's nothing to that.
Metro 243.
Go ahead.
They said, their sergeant said that they don't really need to talk to you. They just want cars in the area to patrol because there's a lot of cars leaving the area.
Copy.
151.
I wonder where that is, where the racers are. Well, racers, Pat and I don't have time for you tonight. We're working on stolens. But there's other people working on you. Yeah, it's a little different night.
Show me out of service.
Usually we come in contact
Good night at 151.
with more people, but we've had this stolen car trend that we're trying to break.
Information for Maplewood and White Bear squads was just notified by Washco that they had a large group of racers that were just westbound 694 leaving their county, passing White Bear Avenue. Information only at 152.
That's what it was.
Information for squads from Washco.
On racer 694 westbound passing
I'll
White
just
Bear.
say this plate for that
152.
officer safety they put out.
Yeah.
White Tahoe, ERE 461.
At 152.
Looks like there's it really isn't clear which side of the street they want you on, is it?
No, it sure isn't.
Like serpentine. Somebody tried to serpentine, I'm looking. It's 50% success rate. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to be over here. Which do you think looks better?
This side.
Yeah, let's go to this side. It's really difficult to say. It's not really marked that well.
No, it's not.
What do you think this is, like a new surface? But I've never seen this type of...
221.
221.
It's very, very black.
Show me on this 200 stop off shop, please.
Very, very dark, right?
Very much so.
150.
Looks like a rubber version of something.
And 944, thank you.
153.
Oh, is that frustrating? The other night, you weren't with me, but there was a Maplewood car following this Infinity earlier in the night.
Yeah.
He was following the car, but he couldn't see it, but it sounded like he could see it.
In disregard looking for that shot, so they found it. We clear assist
So
back on that line.
he said he was westbound on County Road B at Barkley. Well, that's where he was. We were thinking the car was there. So we got up to B in English. But a car had taken a right on English, and we just ignored it because we thought they were still on Barkley.
Oh, no.
That was the car.
Oh.
Formation of one squad, the 101, a copy on the shots fired, one caller, Fairview and Grand, heard 3 shots in the area and street racers.
101, I copy.
At 154.
Yeah, I was reading some articles about in several other states, they're just arresting the entire groups, charging them. kind of interesting. 3 other states are just dealing with the racers by just surrounding them and arresting them.
125.
Yeah, time to start some more drastic measures.
I'll be clear. You can send me that shot fired. I'm just a few blocks out. Didn't hear anything.
125 copy. And just advising there's a dangerous condition impending at University and Highway 280 for motorcycles going back and forth at University.
Well, what else do I ask? My junior high on the right here, John Glenn Junior High School. I don't think they call it junior anymore, but...
En route to region Stolteville.
Your old stomping grounds, huh?
Old stomping grounds. John Glenn Junior High School. 7th, 8th, and actually I was here for 4th, 5th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. Completed right after John Glenn completed his orbit around the Earth.
I've got to do my background interview packet this weekend. You made me think of that with all the schools I've got to put and all the places I've lived. And
yeah, the test really is, because of your age, the test is whether you can remember them. We already know where you went. We just want to see if you can remember where you were.
And then I'm on. Then I'm in like Flynn.
Did we schedule your psychological yet?
No, it can't be done until the background is done, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Let's still get it scheduled. Well, bleachers still going strong.
Yes, they are.
157. The bleacher crew is still out there.
Squad 224.
224.
Key changes to a warrant, please.
224. Affirmative. 157.
We need 2 cars.
204.
Once you get your license.
Just advising. Yeah, another somebody with male and female screaming and female yelling at a place remotely around.
We'll split up, and then you can watch one end, and I can watch the other end.
There you go.
Okay.
We'll have 2 live streams going at once. There's a way you can put 2 live streams on the same screen.
Oh, do a split screen thing?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
660 EOT.
Have a good night. 158.
That's all now.
LEC at 158.
I really got to hand it to you, backseaters. I just want you to know we have other artifacts to give away, and trust me, we'll get to that at some point. But these gift cards have been unbelievable in terms of the response that we've got.
It's unbelievable.
It's just
2164.
It just brings such a
2160 to copy. One caller on a shots fired. 4233 Edgemont Street in Badness Heights. Reporting 8 shots fired over the last 25 minutes with multiple breaks in between. Last shot heard was 10 minutes ago northeast of the address. Nothing else seen or heard.
You better
6-0 copy.
head that way, maybe, or maybe
6-1 copy. 6-4 copy.
I need a charger.
159.
My phone's dead.
2169 lower place 6-4.
6-4, you can clear.
6-4 copy, thank you.
Over the last 25 minutes, 8 shots. Heard 1 shot fired, then a break, then a shot fired, then a break, then another 2 shots fired. It sounds more like fireworks.
It does. Someday they're gonna have every car is gonna have a code on there that we can just plug in and disable the car from anywhere. Some cars do that now. If they only let us do that. OnStar only lets us disable the car if we can actually see it.
In a dangerous condition, all advised.
And it's traveling at a slow rate of speed. So something dramatic doesn't happen. If you haven't been with us back here, we're back here on this street because several stolens have been recovered here, including one that we chased out of here last night. And even though our best efforts were to try to find an Infinity, we didn't put a Maplewood car did just north of us here, where we were looking in the old Toys R Us lot. And if you weren't with us 6 hours ago, which we completely understand, we're working on a new group of young auto thieves.
Very active.
Very active, stealing cars left and right, using them for crime. Other crime, and we know who's in the group.
We're going to be in the upper unit.
Woodbury Police Department's had numerous incidents, and they are one of the primary intelligence organizations.
Entrance is up through the back at 202.
You are going to get caught, guys.
Information is on Central and Western Tide, dispatched to Council 1 and 202.
We've got off-duty working on the area, said it was fireworks. First squad.
There you go.
Yep.
Copy, off-duty in the area, reporting fireworks, 2161, 2165, is clear.
When we stop, does it sound like we're a train?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Metal
Those
on
brakes
metal.
are squealing a lot.
Metal on metal. Well, you gotta get your license before the fair, pal.
I'd like
443 ML Daily C.
Let's make sure we get that expeditiously done. If you can't remember where you went to high school, maybe you should just have Joe Flaherty fill it out for you. So, remember we said that some of the suspects live right down here on Village Trail. We're just going to go down there for the sake of keeping you guys posted. That's the Ashley Furniture place next to us. Some Linden and Bittersweet. It's good to put the pieces together because we know some of the suspects live in this building right here.
129, we're out 5.3.
Which would explain the Infinity being where it was spotted.
Right, and so the reason it's good, we're not going to go down Village Trail right now, but we're going to go back to show you where the Infinity was spotted with this other brown or dark car. So, they hooked up just far enough away.
Copy. 390 Maryland Avenue. Caller advising that there was a stealth vehicle in the middle of the entrance to the gas station. Saying the male driver appeared to be intoxicated, had open containers. The Delta Sierra Sierra 269.
So the Maplewood officer is on patrol over here. Saw these two cars over here.
205.
This is the Myth nightclub, in case your kids have gone here. It's good for us to know how they think, though. That's why we like to backtrack and take a look at, okay, they were over here, the old Toys R Us parking lot. Now, they might not come back to the exact same parking lot. Is that car full of people?
So,
but they will keep the same type of distance proximity. If there's people in there or not, but it looks like it. Nope.
the headrest fooled us again.
That area check. 1100 County Road E, Edward at the Holiday Inn.
Look at all the trees they got out here now.
My apologies. Can you pen or call? Take care of the 911 hang up first.
So the Infinity was chased out of here by Maplewood, got onto westbound 36, and then southbound 35, a county car found it.
220 copy.
Lost sight of it down around St. Clair, and then state highway
area
cameras.
6 Hazelwood Street. Got a party call. Gave a possible address of 1153 Fellows and then disconnected and went through all callbacks. 207.
There's a couple cars up here, though. We'll have to see. I mean, they're probably cleaners.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look. We're at Maplewood Mall and the Kohl's Mall entrance. There's a carload here. What the hell's going on, ladies? You guys waiting for early bird specials or what?
New message.
Serious?
New message.
I was just joking.
New message.
What time does it start?
It's scheduled.
Well, what time is yours?
Mine's at 4 a.m. for my friends to there right now.
So it's all night long?
Yeah.
That,
We started at 8 o'clock.
are you afraid of us? Is that why you're only talking through 1 inch of the window or what? Usually people that, I don't think it's you guys, but usually people that don't roll their windows down are smoking pot.
A camera, he saw 10 people fighting at the intersection. There was a tan SUV that was trying to run people over last seen eastbound on 7.
Is everybody getting? It's a good thing I stopped by so you can find your keys. Are you all getting tattoos? That's a good girlfriend that'll stay up till 4 in the morning with you. All right, good luck, ladies. Well, stay safe. Keep your phone charged. So there you have it, a tattoo special at the Mall of America, an all-night tattoo special. Get yourself scheduled out here.
So how long ago were we down by the truck park?
Right out, I don't know, like 1:30.
So 37 minutes later, fight in the street, 10 people fighting in the street, tan SUV trying to run people over.
Well, alcohol does strange things to humans, right?
Isn't that the truth?
I'm interested in that fight, but I'm still trying to process the fact that people would wait in a parking lot to get a tattoo. till 4 in the morning.
Must be getting a special price for that time. I wouldn't want somebody tattooing me at 4 in the morning. I want them to be wide awake and alert.
Well, that's a very good point.
Good information on Central Squad. Unknown if it's related to the fight, but exchange in Chestnut for criminal damage to property. Bale got into his brother's vehicle and ran into a tree trying to run people over. Further comment to not obtain SUV at WNW.
Copy at 210.
Speedway?
Yeah. I think so.
Change the name.
It's now...
Yeah. If anybody's you want it to be. Apostrophe S.
I'm going to call it Bob's.
Oh, yeah. It can be your own restaurant. See, the Chili's sign no longer says Chili's. It just says apostrophe S. No. It's Pat's. Yours.
Bravo 754.
Bravo 754.
Please put me on system code 4.
I was talking to my son-in-law. I know he's down with my grandkids too. They're farmers, you know, up in Grand Forks. My daughter and him. My daughter is also a nurse practitioner, but they're farmers by family trade. And he says different land handles the drought differently based upon what's in the land, what's in the ground. Like, it isn't just how much rain you get, but if there's clay,
sure,
it might hold the water in, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, obviously they're not having a great year, but even though there's been a lot of drought there, they're doing okay.
211, I'm out and I'm not seeing anybody around here.
But it's kind of interesting, the soil conditions impact. Impact how the crops do.
Well, that's why they have such horrible flooding down in Arizona. The water doesn't soak in.
It doesn't go in.
Well, I was a policeman down in San Antonio. Every rainstorm, people would drown.
211, I'm going to be at 7th in exchange with the broken vehicle.
213.
Plate on the vehicle is going to be a dealer plate. It's going to be 00620804.
I think that's actually a temporary plate, though, right?
At 214, and is that crime damage probably going to be related to this?
I'm assuming it's related, but there's nobody with the vehicle right now.
Copy that. At 214.
All right, well, I think in another 5 minutes we should sign off and go do a little hunting, just so they don't know where we're at. And we apologize for that, but if we do find the car and something ensues, we are going to log back on. It's 2:15 though. Set your notification for a bell.
That's right.
Bing, 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 bing. So it's been a little different night. You can tell this whole auto theft cycle is important to us right now.
Got a sale going on.
211, caller is saying that he's back at the vehicle and requesting an ambulance for a cut hand.
We're going to run down to the speedway.
Yeah, I'm at the vehicle and there's
When we get there, we're going to log off for a while. We're going to go in and take a break.
We get there.
Have some quality
location.
fast food. Some very quality fast food. Just so you know, we will never, and we have never used a gift certificate for ourselves. Everything gets handed out, in case anybody ever wonders. By the way, let us know what you think about some call-ins this year from people that want to talk about crime, whether it's elected officials, candidates from Minneapolis or St. Paul. We don't want to talk about a lot of politics, but we do think it's worthwhile to talk about crime. You got charter amendments going on in Minneapolis. People are wondering, what's this about? You know, and I do think a little education on different crime initiatives.
Can you please read
211 caller saying he's
it's fair game, right, Pat?
Absolutely.
And
I don't know how we're missing them. We got all our
we gotta, make sure that we keep that discussion alive for the next couple months.
329.
Gonna be out with this bumper in front of Ox Sports Bar, Minnesota, Charlie. Echo Charlie 27.
Well, let's see if the bleachers is emptied out yet.
Stop in front of Oz with this bumper, 216.
211. This is also going to be an APD with another vehicle involved. I'll give you a plate when you're ready.
211, go ahead.
You're going for I can threat that way back.
It's going to be Wisconsin plate 604.
Yeah, thank you.
Yankee Echo Charlie.
Additionally,
the suspect vehicle here.
What's he doing?
Is he weeding for them?
Are you weeding?
I think he's weeding.
Oh, I think she's shitting. I think that's more fair. I think that's a more accurate description of what was going on there. See?
Oh, charming.
Charming. Mute this for a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she was literally, I don't know if she was pooping, but she was definitely had her pants down squatting there.
329 code 4, no medics needed.
218.
Time to go home.
7-2, I'll take it advice.
Happy thank you on unoccupied vehicle running in the lot of 1390, correction, 1328, Highway 96.
Everyone drive carefully.
And 211, did the caller find
most of the people love us here, but not all of them.
Oh, not everybody.
Maybe. I don't know. Here on the corner. I'm not sure.
People are still trying to get lucky, I think. Well, there's obviously an argument of some sort.
Yes, nope. Not the people waiting around, so we don't know where this caller is.
Copy. If we find them, let them know. I'm going to see if we can
Alcohol causes you to be extremely brave.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So we're just closing down bleachers in Maple. We don't normally do this, but 2 o'clock, bars closed. People should be on their way.
Yes, 287.
4488.
New message. New message.
So why don't you just do these calls?
New message.
I'll do them together. I've canceled medics until we can find the patient. We'll try to do a
We didn't
callback.
quite make it to the Speedway, Pat.
No, we sure didn't.
Oh.
You're welcome. 220.
Let's go!
Hey, Shelly, this guy down here does have a hand injury.
The longer drunks continue yelling after a bar closes, the more likely to fight. A la what happened on West 7th Street, right?
Exactly.
Hey, it's interesting.
Joel, why don't you go over and collect the evidence over there?
You said, it don't matter. He got 2 years of probation.
Coming to get in our car. Hopefully.
And 211, the caller says that they found you. Let me know if this is true.
I got a feeling his name's Ricky.
Yeah, they're talking more to us now. We're out.
Copy. Let me know if we can send medics your way again, and I'll get them started.
He must be riding with that woman that walked to her car early and said, it's time to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
And 329, checking your status.
Go for it.
Look for 222.
Are you closing up the shop or what?
Just took off.
You're the best. Thank you.
Coming up to 96 from 35E.
Copy. For a suspicious vehicle that took off northbound 35E at 96, starts out.
Blue sedan. I wasn't able to get a plate on it.
Copy. Blue
Can I clear about it 314?
222.
Well, I'll put this one on Central, but I don't think we're going to catch up.
125. 225, go ahead.
225, if you have medics around, you can cancel them. Our guy here's admin, he doesn't need you.
Copy that. 223.
Copy. Last side of the vehicle possibly got off at 96, check in 35.
125.
125, go ahead.
On 35.
Show me how it goes north on 1345 Marshall.
135.
Same. Her ex might have struck her vehicle while she was driving.
Copy. Is this going to be in relation to your call?
I'm sorry, am I still in a dangerous condition? You can clear it out.
Copy and thank you. 223.
You get up here. You can pass me. I just look at that number coming up to J.
Coming up to Condolences, J.
Still waiting behind you.
Yeah, we need 2 helicopters. We need one up all the time, so when they land, we can take over.
And 6-1, coming up to J, still dark out.
Copy. Vehicle coming up to J.
Nice.
You to confirm, did you say it passed you?
What the heck is that going on?
Can you repeat?
And 6-1, I've lost sight of them.
Copy. Lost sight of the vehicle.
Well, hopefully there's a trooper in that area that can... Oh, so we are going to stop here at the Speedway, get some quality fast food. If we find any of these stolens, we'll hit our little live button.
Yes, we will.
and we'll be back with you. So, Patrick, you want to say goodnight?
Yeah. So if we don't come across anything, we'll see you next time we go live. Thanks for being with us tonight. As always, be kind. Take care, folks.